episode 10.
Don't worry.
We back.
There are easy solutions to this one.
Confirm
Our
and go
shit got
live.
fucked up by Mihawk because we wanted to flex.
Welcome back, everybody. We didn't just spend 7 minutes arguing about money again.
Literally for no
Again.
reason.
It's not arguing about money if we're all throwing
Imagine
suggestions on
Elon
what to
Musk
do with it.
just telling the
Yeah.
fucking workers that they don't deserve a pay because he's the E CEO.
You guys are being so weird. Stop it.
You Amazon workers, I mean,
Yeah.
I provide you with so much sustenance and
Careful.
discounts.
That's
Bezos
right.
owns Twitch. Bezos owns Twitch. Calm down.
TOS.
I love Prime.
Jeff Bezos, when the employee asks for a raise, you're being really weird right now, bro.
You are.
Yeah,
You come to work.
Man,
I provide everything for you. If anything,
Man,
the only
it's
person that
kind
really
of
deserves a
sus.
raise is
Asking for a raise is sus.
Man, I
maybe
can't
Barbados,
fucking
Alwyn,
believe you.
Doc.
I mean, you're already getting a gracious $10 an hour. I can't believe you would ask for 15. I mean, God forbid you ask for $19 an hour.
Oh,
He's backing towards the
All
door.
right, let's get to this D&D.
We're never gonna get a better ship. We literally don't have a mast anymore. It's gone.
Anyway,
Last time on D&D,
Oh my god.
you guys decided to assist Astrid Harper with her plan on assassinating the 3 nobles in charge of this capital city of the Republic of Leva.
after expert negotiations.
After expert negotiations and not getting instantly fucking attacked and killed.
woohoo!
Uh,
Good job,
You
me.
guys make it in and do a very cool, like, Metal Gear Solid-esque, like, sneaking around mission inside of this Capitol building, until eventually bursting in and quite literally mercilessly executing these 3 dudes without hearing anything they have to say.
don't
Yeah.
have time for that.
Ask
Why
questions
would we
later.
listen to those losers?
That's what
You,
I'm saying.
you guys then pilfer their money and then find a side room that's marked for Andros only, and pilfer that money too.
Yeah.
He then, as Barbados is shifting into darkness, everyone goes into him and he starts trying to head out a window. But Andros and his captain bust in. After a moment where it seems like Barbados is about to be lost, eventually you guys break him free. While not getting pursued, Andros then decides to check in on his little bit of fortune that's there, and it seems he got real not happy.
You know, if the little bit was gone.
Sharing is caring, Andros.
Law decided to almost get himself killed by trying to go get his rightfully earned reward
Worth
from
it.
Rico the Mini.
Worth.
You all then got back to the ship, dipped the fuck out, and saw that the that city had been completely fucking leveled. Like, it just looked like someone deleted a sphere where that city used to be.
I could take them.
Rowena points back at the city. You deleted the whole island.
We didn't do anything.
We didn't. I wish I could do that. That'd be
Yeah,
sick.
Same.
As leaving out, you guys decide to head towards the Long Leg Kingdom.
The
While
where?
making sure
Careful.
not to tell Doc.
Huh. No, I couldn't have heard that right.
No, looking at it.
Heading that way, you decide your first week of travel goes by, and you run into a man known as Dracul Mihawk, who then proves himself to be an extremely capable swordsman, as well as Kenzo attempting to show some wisdom onto this younger man. Immediately gets smacked down once Mihawk actually starts trying. But in doing so, Barbados impressed him by doing a feat of strength against his very powerful blade, and Mihawk ended up teaching the captain the beginnings of a technique known as sovereignty, with a warning that she should never show this to a giant. And with that, you guys are come back in. Mihawk is sailing off into the distance. Your mast has been sliced. It is currently halfway in the ocean.
I'm gonna call off, like, could you pay for the damage at least? I mean, like,
He did.
did
Yeah,
he pay for
Yeah,
it?
he did.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm the asshole. My bad.
As he gets further into the distance, you look down at the captain who was putting like the big like bag of money he gave her and like trying to get it into her pocket.
Money, 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 money.
I'd like to start generating ash so I can rebuild the mast.
You're just gonna let yours sink into the ocean?
I mean,
I was gonna
Mm.
say we
Oh.
could pick it up and I could try to blacksmithy it back together.
I see. You guys do have scrap metal and scrap wood on the ship.
if we
If
could
someone
try,
helps me
sure.
with the big man,
I guess we take
strength
the
stuff.
Barbados and Dragon. Those would be the strongest people. I mean, I'm not very strong, I don't think.
I'm pretty strong, but I feel like we'd be able to pass more like checks if I had help, stronger help.
I mean, yeah, if all four of us, if me, Captain, Barbados, and Dragon all did it, I think we could probably maybe pull the
You
mast
mean
out.
Gronk?
Can I
Gronk,
try my
right?
hand
I'll
at
call him
making a
Dragon, my
crane,
bad.
Ooh, yeah, make a crane.
or at
Actually-
least some sort of winch? It doesn't have to be a crane per
So you're
se.
gonna try to make like a winch / like a pulley system.
Yes.
Can I
Okay.
ask-
Roll an intelligence check.
Let's do this.
Is everyone else's little hearts gone for them?
No.
Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that.
Barley.
Ooh. All right, good first roll of the day.
Okay.
We doing
Perfectly,
this today.
you're able to create an intricate system of winches and pulleys in which you see the dog as he's crafting this. He makes this elaborate system of like large circle and like an ash rope through it, smaller one, bigger one, smaller one, smaller one, bigger one. Just this intricate system where you guys are thinking, well, that wouldn't do anything. And then he just grabs the rope and pulls it with one hand, and the mast is instantly just lifting up.
Oh wow, good job, Doc.
All right, friends. If you can guide it with your hands, I can build the support
Yeah,
for
I'm
it
just
while
gonna,
we're actually
yeah.
repairing.
I'll walk up to the mast and kind of guide it with my hand so it gets straight. If someone wants to get on the other side, maybe.
Yeah, as you guys are guiding it, it's moving weirdly light. You didn't know masts were this light.
Oh wow.
All right.
Something
While they're
ain't
right.
doing
I
that,
figured
I'd
a
like
lot
to
of
create
wood.
supports so that it can stand upright while we're repairing it.
Okay, as you're doing that, supports are made so it's able to stand there on its own while you're able to affix metal or wood or whatever it is you're wanting to try to fix it with.
No, that's Captain's choice.
that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
it-
gonna do the blacksmithy thing and try to repair parts of the ship, including the mast.
Okay, how are you going to try to repair the mast? It's currently been like smoothly cut in half.
I was thinking like if I could make like metal, like bracket-esque hinges things to fasten it back down to the part that it was cut off from.
Okay, roll a blacksmithing check. Roll a strength check at advantage.
Ooh.
We all about this
Ooh.
today.
So
Okay.
strength, that's +5.
Okay,
What-
extremely easily, you see the captain pulls out these large sheets of metal with these large, they look like metal tacks, kind of like rail spikes. As you see her start attaching this metal and just pounding it in with a hammer, like only a trained blacksmith would be able to. She then attaches the metal around it, supports it with some wood, some like wooden beams, getting to a point where this mast is, it's fine. I mean, it's fine for what it's gonna be. I mean, you would definitely need to get this looked at by a proper shipwright, but you would see no issues with sailing with this at its current level. You can heal 20 points to the ship.
Okay.
Look at that.
I don't remember us being as low as 74, and I don't know why my counter says 80, but you said
Ooh,
10?
boy.
No, you said
Yes.
20. What'd you
Yep.
say?
Heal at 20.
That's minus.
You're at 80 because you're 66 HP plus 15 temp.
Oh,
I'm gonna go and check on Kenzo because he got pretty smacked by Mihawk last time, and he was still recovering.
no, he's fine.
The dog had woken him up with some smelling salts.
Mhm.
And he was watching them train. Yeah.
Yeah. And I say, as you walk up to him, he says, "Hello, it's good to see you."
Yeah, I've missed our training. I was wondering if you were gonna be up to that, but after what happened to Mihawk, I'm not sure I should ask.
He starts to sit up and he says, "Oh, that's something that actually makes me want to train more.
Oh,
I'm surprised someone his age is that proficient with a blade."
yeah, he didn't even give me a second thought, so it definitely makes me want to get stronger.
That's a good aspect. Captain, are you wishing to train with us as well?
Yeah, Captain, come get our spankings.
Well, I'll join in.
I'm gonna patch the ship some more.
Should I erase this
I'll
broken
join
mask?
later. I give him a smile.
I'll join in then in her place.
Does Kenzo go for it? Does Kenzo make me train?
No, hey, if you're doing something else, she's not going to make you do it.
Okay.
Beth, you had observation hockey, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mark that on your character sheet, and also give yourself a +3 to perception.
It is.
Where? I don't see it.
Observant, +5, and then observate. Where's it at?
That's
Right here. Observant hockey. Right here.
oh, okay. Add plus put parentheses +3 perception. Add 3 to your perception.
Neat.
Okay.
Oh, my
Alright, Law,
perception
make
checks,
your-
friends.
What exactly are you trying to train, Law? Are you trying to learn swordsmanship, or are you trying to?
I am gonna ask him to train me with the sword because I'm still feeling pretty uncomfortable with it. But I don't quite know what the captain has figured out and what he seems to be onto. I mean, I assume I couldn't even see the black blade when Mihawk pulled it out.
No, everyone could see Mihawk's blade was black. You were able to see his black blade.
Okay, well then I guess I'll go. Was that a type of metal that guy had, or his sword? What was that?
As you guys are walking and Kenzo's preparing the kendo sticks, he says, "Oh, right. I tend to forget. Most people in the blues aren't able to use hockey.
What?
Hockey. It is a technique which allows you to infuse your willpower into objects and such."
So that's how you're able to smack me so hard. I knew an old guy like you couldn't be that strong.
He immediately shoots you a glare.
I mean, you know, like physic. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking. I think.
That would probably be for the best, but it would seem his blade was imbued with an extremely strong version. Similar to Sangeki, he points to his large odachi, says. Sangeki is also a black blade, but not as prevalent.
Okay. Can my sword? How do I get a black blade?
He thinks about it and says, the training in hockey is strange, if not, unclear. I've noticed Barbados himself has started to figure it out. I would think discussing it with him would probably be the best measure.
But you can teach me still, right?
True, I can teach you, but it's someone who's recently figured it out can probably give you better pointers on how to unlock such an ability.
Do I see Barbados on the? Well, actually, I can just look on the fucking map. I'm looking at my
Right
sheet.
here.
I'm gonna kind of wave you down. See if you're not too busy talking to someone.
I don't know.
See if you
No,
want to
I'm not
walk
talking
over.
to him.
Barbados, can I ask you something real quick?
Hello.
I can't hear you at all. Let me turn you up.
Walks up.
Okay, you not hear me? Hello. Hello.
There we go. That's better.
I'm not gonna eat the mic, but
Do you want to train with Kenzo and I? He said that you recently figured out this hockey thing, and I'm trying to do that too.
I look at my hand and I say, I think I could figure it out a little bit. I did a little bit extra with Mihawk to show off a bit, but
How did you figure it out?
I got hit in the stomach a bunch of times.
Oh,
And then I shoot a glare over at Alwyn.
Alwyn, he does wave and he says, and he's very good at it too.
he's good at getting hit.
Alwyn kind of looks over and says, "Yes."
Okay, well, Barbados, why don't you give it a try then? You can hit me for a change.
Okay. I guess I'd like to try and I guess we'll knock two birds in one stone. I'd like to try and improve my own version of hockey, as well as hit him with a fist.
Okay.
Enhanced by it.
Roll a strength check at advantage. Law, roll a con check. Just flat.
Get out the way. That's 1.
Ooh,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's 17. 23 final roll.
23.
That's
Okay.
that's a 23
I'm the
on my-
last I'm the last one to roll. That means all mine are gonna be ones.
All right, you you see Barbados pull his hand back, and you don't see a difference. But as he hits you, it feels the same way Kendo does. And as he hits you, you get this feeling across your body of this bit of understanding. It's almost like something in your mind is like unlocks as soon as he hits you like this. Add a third X to your page, and you've unlocked level 1 armament hockey.
Let's go. Uh, what happens when that? Like, do I see anything, or can I still not see anything?
You can still not see anything. You have level 1 armament. You don't have any observation though.
Okay, so now I have 3 X's, and or I've one big X, and is it a big X that I just added or a small X?
Oh shit! That'd be a big X. Then never mind. No, you don't unlock it. Then you still have one more
Really?
to go. Then,
Okay, that's fine.
but as he hits you with it, you feel this. You feel something start to unlock. Like you start to feel like you're getting something, but you're not sure what it is though.
I'm gonna take a step back because I assume the hit still rocked me a little bit.
Yeah, it actually hurt.
Yeah, well, I do think I'm getting it kind of, and I don't know. I'm gonna try to punch him back, but not doing anything. I'm just gonna like look at my fist kind of curiously and just like punch him like lamely, kind of in the chest.
Roll a wisdom check
Oh,
at advantage.
oh, okay. Well, shit. That's a 16, and then that's a 12. So 16. That's a 20.
Barbados, this hit feels a bit different, but you're not really sure what it is about it that feels different.
Does it hurt?
It does hurt.
Hey, did I do it?
I like to tap or feel on the spot where he hit punched. What does it feel like?
You still feel your body underneath where you're touching, but it feels like it kind of actually hit you. It's weird.
Did I do something? I kind of look at Kinzo and Alwyn kind of nervously because he's not giving me anything.
Kinzo looks at you and he says, I
What?
can see the beginnings of armament forming, but still rudimentary.
Okay. Armament, is that a hockey thing? Am I doing a thing?
Partially. We should continue training, though.
Oh.
Only way to improve it is to keep at it.
Oh yeah, hit me a whole bunch, guys.
Oh, did I gain anything from my strength check at all, or?
That was more just you helping him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
You do feel, though, you're getting much more at home with the usage of hockey, though.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else want to do any training or anything? Captain, roll another smithy check.
Nice. Yeah.
Oof.
It's +5, so that's a 9.
Heal the ship 5 hit points.
Yeah, okay.
You're patching it with wood, but you're not. Most of the damage that's done to the ship so far is below the water line, so you're not able to really get to any of the real damage, aside from patching it on the inside. But that's just kind of patchwork job.
Okay.
Since my strength check didn't count for anything, I'd like to go to Alwyn and ask him, "Do you want to spar?"
Oh wow, like a real fight?
Alwyn, as he's on the deck of the ship, and he's just kind of lounging around. He looks up at you and he goes, "Spar?"
Yeah, fisticuffs, 1v1 me.
Bro.
He looks at you and says, "Barbados, you're gonna start making me feel bad with how often I'm gonna make you go unconscious."
Well, last time I went unconscious, I learned a pretty cool trick, so I think we're onto something.
He looks over and says, "Barbados, I don't think that's the lesson that you should." Never mind. Sure.
During the training, I'd like to instead of working on hockey,
Excuse
I'd
me.
like to improve my skill at my devil fruit. How far I can
Okay.
push it out, stretch it, what the type of ways I can manifest.
Okay, so this is gonna be during the daytime.
Yeah,
So
I want to
roll
use it in the day. Yeah.
roll a wisdom check at disadvantage.
Okay. Come on. That's the first roll.
Nice.
Wisdom. That is +7, 18.
18. Even in the light, while it stings and burns, you do get to the point where you can start to manifest like tendrils of darkness
Mm,
even during the daytime.
okay.
You
That's what I
you
want
don't
to
you
work
don't
on.
feel like their potency is near as strong as what they would be, but you feel like you're getting stronger at manifesting this will over your devil fruit even in the harsh environment of the sun.
Yeah, I want to see how far. And basically, I want to use it during combat to try and, attack Alwyn here and there while he's in the air, things like that.
You do catch him at one of the times where he gets like a hit on you, and then he starts to back off by kicking off into the air. You manage to throw your hand out and catch his leg with one of the tendrils.
Okay. Slam.
Ugh! He looks up and says, "I thought you couldn't use that during the daytime."
What did I tell you? I think sparring is the key.
Alan gets back up and he says, Okay then. I guess I should try to improve some stuff as well."
Please
Oh,
do.
he's gonna try to use a technique he's not 100% sure on using. Okay, you see him jump up into the air and he goes to
Mhm.
do a kick
Yeah.
towards you, but he's at a far distance though.
Hmm.
And as he loses this kick, you see he has a little bit too much power behind it, and you see him kind of flip himself up, and then you see like in the distance you see you see a seagull flying by as you hear it go.
Oh,
What?
what happened to the seagull?
Roll perception check.
Goodbye, seagull.
That's only like a 10.
Uh, well, you see at the it looks like blood's coming out from
12,
the
yeah.
seagull.
I look at it and then I look at him and I say, "Was that? What'd you just do?"
Did you just?
Alan looks at you and he goes, a technique that I haven't fully mastered yet."
I look at the seagull flying by. I assume it's on its decline down or something. Or
No, he like jumped up in the air. He went to did this kick and he like it flipped him like up, and
uh-huh.
then in the distance you saw a blood spurt on the seagull and it just fell into the ocean.
Ah,
Normal things.
I give a big smile to Alwyn and I say, "I need to see that finished."
He kind of rubs the back of his head and he says, yeah, it's always been one of the two I struggle with."
Spider.
Spider.
Oh. He's right on the blanket.
Okay. Sorry.
In
Sorry.
fact, he kind of rubs the back of his head and he's like, well, it's one of the one, two, three techniques I'm not super sure on.
I'd say, with as many members as you, I mean, in the CP organization, I'd imagine you need a little bit of a extra surprise.
He kind of smiles and says, "Well, if I can do it, I'll be the fifth one that can do all six if I do that."
Oh, he said fifth. I can use all six. Is that what he said?
Yep.
All six. What?
He kind of looks at you and goes, smacks his forehead and goes, "Oh, right. Oh, I never told you, did I?"
I raise an eyebrow.
The techniques I use. I never told you what they are.
I ponder about it and I say, "No, I guess you haven't."
He goes, Oh, they're techniques normally used by Cypherpole and adjacent groups. They're called the Rokushiki, the six powers.
I'm listening.
He looks at you and he goes, "You're thinking about trying to learn them, aren't you?"
Side eye. No.
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
He
Yeah,
goes,
yeah,
he goes, "Well, I can already tell you already got the beginnings of learning finger pistol."
I look at my finger and I say, really? Pew,
You,
pew, pew.
no, not that kind of pistol.
Oh,
That's more my thing anyway.
Yeah. He looks at you and goes, "Yeah." He's like, "You've been training with Kenzo. You've been training with me and Kenzo and such." He's like, "You started learning the basics of hockey, so it's one of the main principles behind learning finger pistol."
oh. Did I scratch my chin a little bit and I say, that sure is interesting. I totally won't try to learn it, I promise.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, it sure would be surprising if you did." He's like, "It took me good on
I-
9, 10 years to learn it."
If somebody were to attempt it, like say on that barrel over there, how would they do it?
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you and says, "Oh, first you'd want to do is focus as much of your hockey as you can into your finger, singular point."
Oh yeah, I'm just hypothetically, just hold up a finger.
He goes, "And then you just jam it in." He says, "Oh, main barrier you got to work through is not being scared that you're going to break your own finger."
Oh, okay. I walk towards the barrel.
He's watching you.
I'd like to concentrate as much as I can on the tip of my index finger.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, first make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Okay,
If it's a
Barbados
save,
is Barbados big
I am
dumb. He
smart.
has no reservations about fucking smashing his hand into something.
yeah.
That's a 23 again.
Okay. So never now roll another wisdom check.
Come on. 20. 22.
22. Okay. You walk up and you just look at your finger, and then you take it, and then just with the force that you can, you just it's not really like you're even going like particularly just trying to poke the finger, and you just kind of have your finger extended and you just slam your fist into it, and your finger goes through it extremely easily.
Oh! I pull it out. I look at Alwyn. It wasn't like that, right?
That one looks at you and says, "I will." Okay, normally people have reservations about just throwing their fingers into things.
If you think about it, we can kind of tie this back into the knocking me unconscious part.
Oh, right. Concussions, brain damage. Right. Okay.
That wasn't what I was going for.
Alan walks up, pats you on the shoulder, and goes, "Well, good job either way. I mean, just refine it a bit more, and you should be able to use that technique." He goes, "Man, I would love to see you use Shade or Moonwalk. That'd be funny."
I am gonna pretend I know what those are, Alwyn.
He pauses and goes, you see him just hop off the ground. He goes, "Moonwalk." He drops on the ground.
Okay,
And
I think I'll focus on the finger thing for now.
What a
he,
man.
go, he goes, "That's probably for the best. I don't want to have to grab you from throwing yourself in the ocean when you forget to kick."
Yes, because drowning is a very big deal for humans
Yes.
like me.
Yeah, yes, for you, yes.
Because I am a human.
Yeah, we know Barbados.
Okay.
People,
Keep saying that.
multiple people stop what they're doing, look at you, and then resume their work.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next person can go.
Ooh, pick
All
me,
right.
pick me, pick me.
Yeah, Gronk, what are you doing?
I would like to work on conjuring up a flame cloud.
Ooh, like a flaming cloud. Hmm.
Yeah,
Alright.
like the ones that I can walk on. You know.
Wait, let's see.
Okay. Roll a little wisdom check.
First roll. That's right, a 13. Plus my wisdom is 6, so 19.
19. As you're standing on the clouds, as you dragging up,
Yeah, let me just dragging up real quick. I'm just gonna say that I'm this one.
You're the death juice. Here you go.
Thank you.
all right. Let me spawn
Wait,
you.
I need. Yeah. I want the full one. Yeah. Is that it?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, cool. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to essentially look down and see a fish and see if I can grab it with the flame cloud.
Grab a fish with the flame cloud.
Okay, maybe a bird. Maybe
You're
a bird instead.
definitely able to conjure up like a nimbus cloud,
Mm-hmm.
breathe on it, and light it, and it does stay on fire, and then you're able
Mm-hmm.
to move the cloud.
That's awesome.
All right. Would I be able to like shoot it towards a bird?
Like the cloud, like move it toward
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah.
Make another wisdom check.
Or a menace to birds.
I just got a 11.
11. It's not much faster than you are, so the bird's
Mm.
easily able to outrun it.
Darn it.
And then after it gets about 60 or so feet away from you, it just kind of
Gotcha. I guess I'll focus.
but you do gain the ability to create nimbus clouds.
Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down real quick. Perfect. So, so with that being said, I'd like to ask Hoshiko if she trusts. Hey, Hoshiko, do you trust me?
Of course I do.
Yeah, well, here, try this, and I'd like to summon like a pathway of nimbus clouds, just on the ship.
She is holding onto the counter as she hesitantly takes a step onto it, and it holds her weight.
All right, good. All right, good job, Hoshiko. Now go to the next one. You got it.
Okay, she hops up to the next one. She's now fully she's like 2 feet off the ground now. It's holding up her weight still.
All right, now just go up to the next one.
She kind of looks at you and she is looking at you, and then she hops up to the next one. She's about 4 feet off the ground now.
Perfect. And then I'd like to go to the end, and then transform into my normal self. And do the clouds still hold?
As you drag him down, the clouds dissipate and she starts plummeting.
Yeah, no, I was underneath her to try to catch her.
Yeah, roll a dex save at advantage.
Nice.
Oh,
Dexterity. Am I expecting the saving throws? I'm not. So just be a 9.
oh no.
Okay, you catch her.
Ah, okay, cool.
She
I got you.
She pops in your hand. She goes, ah, oh God,
Yeah, that's just
that was cool.
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Think about how cool it is. We could just walk into battle whenever. I mean, just like walk around every time we want.
And she looks at you
Using
and
those.
she goes, Gronk, we could fly all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
She looks around. She goes, walking peasants.
Oh no.
That's what I'm saying. And I go to give her a fist bump.
She reciprocates.
Oh, you got
Yes.
a Hoshiko fist bump.
The Gronk and Hoshiko friendship is so fucking pure.
That's basically what I wanted to do. Let's work on creating the clouds.
Doctor, anything you want to do?
It's Hoshiko's time for her doctor's
Oh
visit.
yeah.
I thought she already had one.
No,
Nope.
she's next
Oh.
up. All right, I'll go seek out Kenzo first as a priority, but also Hoshiko if I can see her along the way.
You need a parent with her.
Okay, you walk up and then you see Law. He currently has like both of his hands behind his head, shirt off, and he's just kind of standing there. And Kenzo's like, again, hits him in the abs, and he goes, "Oh!"
This is really ridiculous what we're doing today.
He goes, you must learn to absorb the hit.
Try falling unconscious. It's
I'm
pretty
absorbing
helpful.
It, okay, I can see that I'm absorbing it. Look, and I point to like all the red marks.
He
No,
goes,
no, you have to be unconscious.
Kenzo goes, maybe Barbados has a good idea. I've never met a student that goes unconscious as often as him.
I'm gonna do a big smile. Ow.
Kenzo smacks you again.
Ow, Jesus!
I guess walking up on it, Kenzo, I assume you're feeling a lot better.
He looks over and he goes, I've never felt this good in a while. Seeing another, actually, a skillful opponent has filled me with new vigor.
Glad I can help.
Oh,
He
Not you,
looks over.
Smack.
He looks over and says, yes, doctor, what did you need?
well, Kenzo, it's Hoshiko's turn for the doctor's visit, and I'd like you to be present as well.
Ah, good. I didn't realize it was about that time.
It is.
Allah, you can take a 30-minute break.
Thank you.
Smack.
All right, Kenzo, I'll meet you down in the doctor's
Put
quarters.
my shirt on.
Yeah, downstairs. Eventually, Gronk, as you and Hoshiko were. I would say this is after as you give him the fist bump. Kenzo walks in. He says, Hoshiko? Turns over and says, yeah? The doctor would like to see you. Wishes to have me present as well. She runs up, gives him a hug, and she's like, that sounds fun. Hopefully he has more lollipops.
Yeah, I sure hope so. Yeah.
As he walks by Gronka, Kenzo does give you like a it's like the real fatherly smile of like thanks for spending time with her.
Oh yeah.
No.
Eventually, Kenzo knocks on your door, Doctor,
Come on in, Kenzo.
and opens it up, and he goes and takes a seat. Yoshiko kind of walks up, and she kind of plops down on like the doctor's like the little table thing.
Gotcha.
Has the sheet paper on it.
Yeah, it has a little sheet on it.
I hate
Good.
those
I
things.
wheel the wheelie chair around. So, Hoshiko, how are you feeling today?
She goes, I feel really good. Gronk just made a bunch of clouds for me to jump on.
Wow. What do they taste like?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't try tasting them. I just walked on them.
Scooby Doo.
You'll have to try next time. I've always wondered what clouds taste like.
She thinks about
Well-
it, and she says, probably like marshmallow or something.
That's what I'd think, but this world's full of surprises. You never know.
Like
Tell me,
science.
Hoshiko, have you ever had a doctor's visit before?
And she thinks about it, and she says, yeah, Kenzo normally does checkups to me after we do a bunch of sparring and stuff, and if I get some bruises.
Excellent, excellent. Well, Hoshiko, first order of business for a doctor's visit, and especially your first one. When's your birthday?
You
Boy.
see, she actually looks confused at that question. And
I
she
see.
goes, well, I mean, me and Kenzo, we always celebrate our birthdays on April 5th.
April 5th, you say? Not a problem. I
You see Kenzo, he looks a little bit nervous when she says that, and he kind of goes, Doctor,
Yes, Kenzo.
you might want to come here for a second.
I lean in.
He tells you, he goes, after her parents' departure, I wasn't sure when her birthday was, so I just assumed to celebrate it on the same one as mine, so that she didn't feel left out.
I nod my head. Understood. So, Hoshiko, how old are you?
She goes, I think 12,
12?
maybe 11. Not sure.
I wanted to say 12. I was asking just to see if you knew. Testing the waters. Because wasn't Naomi 13?
She kind of grimaces at the thought, and she looks kind of sad at the idea. She goes, "Yeah, she was always older than me."
Hey, that's okay. There are people older than me, too, if you believe it or not.
She kind of looks at her and she goes, "Yeah,
Oh.
maybe Kenzo."
Oh.
Oh.
It's funny because I
Boomer.
just said that too. I was like, yeah, look at Kenzo and say that.
Filthy boomer.
Well, Hoshiko, I'm going to be checking your health, just general health. Just for your awareness, everything that happens in this room stays in this room. I'm not obligated to tell anything to anybody about your personal information. So if you have anything you want to share that you think is important for me to know, you feel free to do so, okay?
She looks kind of nervous, and she goes, "And I won't get in trouble."
No, you won't get in trouble. Although I will say I would feel more comfortable if Kenzo stayed in the room with us during our discussions.
She kind of looks nervously at Kenzo,
That's true.
and she goes, she kind of motions for you to come closer.
Okay, I lean in.
She goes, "Kenzo doesn't want anyone to know, but he sneaks in the kitchen and steals snacks in the evenings."
Oh,
Everybody
really? I
thought it
look
was
at
me.
Kenzo while she's whispering.
Kenzo's actually eyeing you guys. He's like kind of raising an eyebrow.
Oh
Okay.
Son of a
man.
bitch.
Thank you for letting me know, Hoshiko.
Swear if I ever find out.
And like I said, secrets stay in this room, right, Hoshiko?
She smiles and says, "Right."
All right, now Hoshiko, let's start with the usual things. And I just start checking vitals, heartbeat, blood pressure, do the ear little check thing to see check for infection.
You check the ears, and they're not like super clean, but you guys haven't stocked up on Q-tips.
We have not known. How about blood pressure, heart rate, things like that? Everything's fine?
Yeah, she's a pretty healthy girl. She works out. She's actually in way better health than most kids.
Really?
She lives a very active lifestyle.
Well, Hoshiko, you seem to be in excellent form.
She kind of
What?
smiles and she looks at Kenzo and she says, "It's thanks to our training, huh?"
Was she saying that to Kenzo or myself?
I know she's kind of looking at Kenzo when she says that, kind of triumphantly.
I chuckle a bit. Exercise is the gateway to a healthy life. You should never give it up.
She looks at you and she says, "And it makes you real strong too."
Sorry, Bethany really distracted me. Uh, um, whew. Uh, anyways, Hoshiko, do you have any questions for me?
Have you always been so dusty?
She called you ashy.
Uh, uh,
I'm gonna look at my arm and wipe some ash off. Huh, I don't think I noticed.
She does laugh a little bit at that, and she goes, "Yeah, I didn't know if you were always like that."
Well, do you tell you the truth, Hoshiko? I never used to be like this. Don't you remember before we joined the ship back on Karate Island? I wasn't this. I dust off some more dusty.
She goes, "Yeah, but I didn't know if that's what being around the water did to you."
You know, maybe I should look into that. So, Hoshiko. Hmm. Kenzo, have you taught Hoshiko much about vitals in terms of using them during combat?
Kinzo says, "And we had never gotten to that part of the training yet. I was focusing more on fundamentals at that point."
Well, I leave it up to you. Do you think that would be an interesting point to bring up now, or is there something else you think I could teach Hoshiko?
If you're offering her to look at your books, it would be for the best. Keep her mind active.
Pausing to make sure I fully understood what he said. Was he basically just offering study time with Hoshiko? Or
He,
suggesting that?
he's saying if you're offering to let her read your books, then it would be for the best to keep her mind busy.
Okay. Well, Hoshiko, how often have you read a book?
Thinks about it, and she says, um, hmm. She goes, the last time I read one was back before I met you guys.
Really?
Then I
What
haven't
was it
really
about?
done.
I can't believe she didn't even follow any of the instructions of the cookbook that I gave her. What the
She likes cooking by hand. She doesn't like reading about it. Reading's boring.
Yeah, and that's why she almost set the place on fire, but whatever.
And she thinks about it, and she goes, the last book I read was a. It was a Pam. No, it was a. It was a small guide on fishman karate. I got one in
Fishman
town
karate.
earlier.
What did you learn in this book about Fishman karate?
Apparently, they can like move like the water currents.
The water currents themselves, or they themselves move like the water current?
They can like actually move the water currents. Like they can move them. Like grab them.
Really? That's fascinating. Anything else that you remember?
Something about being able to punch water vapor, but I wasn't sure what that meant.
Punch water vapor. That sounds kind of silly, don't you think?
Yeah, how do you punch something that's not there?
Hmm. Perhaps keep thinking about it, and the next visit we'll discuss, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Van. She goes, maybe I could ask Barbados. He's really good at punching stuff.
Yeah, actually, that's a brilliant idea. Go ask Barbados about punching steam. Miss. Regardless, Hoshiko, before we end our session, I was going to teach you some basic first aid if you're willing to listen.
She goes, oh, that sounds fun.
Okay. And I'm sure Kenzo could use a brush up or two.
Kenza looks at you and says, I would hope we would teach everyone on the ship after what happened in that last island.
You know, that's a brilliant point.
Everyone gather on the deck for a seminar.
That's, but I'll
I'll
bring it up to the captain, and we'll see if we can schedule something for everybody. But for
He goes, not to be selfish, but that would be appreciated.
no, understood. And actually, I have a brilliant idea. Hoshiko, let's go over some of the basics, and then when we go to teach the rest of the crew, you can help me. Or you can teach them yourself.
She goes, yes, I love being the leader.
Awesome. So I'll pull out the human anatomy dummy and some of the books, and we'll just go over some basic first aid, splints, bandages, things like that.
Yeah, as you guys just start reading and going over it, Kinzo actually joins in with you as he hasn't refreshed on his first aid in a while. Most of his like first aid knowledge is just kind of spray the wound with an antiseptic or the old knowledge of just put mud on it.
Oh, nice. Duct tape and super glue.
Yeah. But yeah, they're very receptive to the learning of it and how Oshiko's character sheet she has basic first aid.
Nice. And while we're wrapping up, whew, that was a lot of fun, Hoshiko. Do you think you learned a lot?
She says, "Yep, don't give mouth to mouth for a head wound."
That's right. That's right. All right, Hoshiko. I have one last thing for you before you go.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull a sucker out of my pocket.
Oh, she grabs it. She looks at it, and you see her kind of like inspect it to make sure it's not like real dusty.
Oh no. Oh
And
no.
then afterwards, she just kind of pops down and starts sucking on. She's like, "Thank you, Doc."
Not a problem, Hashiko. Have fun and remember, keep that stuff fresh in your mind because you're going to be the one teaching the crew.
I won't forget it. You see her head back into the kitchen, and you see Gronk. She heads in with you. She has a sucker, and she goes, "Look what I got!" Pops out of her mouth. Slobber still on it.
Oh, nice. Hey, Hoshiko, I've been looking around and I'm noticing that I'm missing some of my snacks here at nighttime.
She kind of looks away and goes, "Maybe you're miscounting."
There
Yeah,
we
you're
go.
probably right. You're probably right. I'll double check it later.
Kenzo walks up to you, and he goes, "I hope Oshiko didn't say any fairy tales to you."
Fairy tales? Absolutely not.
Never.
Inconceivable. Before wrapping up my portion, I'd like to go seek out the captain.
I am seekable. You will find me. Simping
You end
over
up finding
Alwind or patching up something.
You find the captain still trying to patch up the mast of the ship to putting the last finishing touches on it.
Doing excellent work, Captain.
As you see the captain, also she kind of quickly turns away. She was watching Alwyn, kind of talking to Barbados, saying, "No, you can't just punch the barrel. You gotta use the whole technique is supposed to be your finger."
Just tell you it's more efficient if I just punch it.
Perfect.
It's the purpose of a small hole. I can just demolish the thing.
Captain, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just making sure the mast is sturdy, and I kind of lean up against it.
Well, I can tell you're doing excellent work.
Thanks, Doc. That means a lot.
So, Captain, I just finished the visit with Hoshiko. She seems to be in excellent condition. Question.
Did you check her teeth?
Oh no,
He's not a dentist.
Yeah, what do you think I am? A just kidding.
That's pretty good.
I'm sure she has lots of cavities with all those suckers, you know?
Well, she doesn't have to worry about that because she'll get a new set someday.
You know, that's kind of fair. Although 13, I
that's-
feel like kids would, you know, lost it.
That's the joke. I only give sugar-free suckers.
Oh no!
I'm a
Son of a
monster.
bitch.
That's
You're
why
an
you
actual
limit them.
monster.
Oh.
Anyways, Captain, I was gonna ask, who's next up on the list?
Well, I think it's kind of fruitless to do Brooke.
Are you
Brooke's
sure? I
next.
could do Brooke.
You could try. Yeah, you could try. And do Brooke next. I think he's the only one left anyways, unless you want to do Sir Emperor the Squirrel.
Well, let's see. Let me check my list. I've done Barbados, Kinzo, Hoshiko, Gronk, yourself, Captain, Law. So that would leave Brooke, of course. I have not done Alwyn.
Oh, maybe we should do Alwyn.
We?
Uh, and
Just
I
messing with my death juice.
Okay, sorry.
and Cap, I can check on the squirrel. I don't know how much effectiveness that would have.
You know? Okay, that's
Not
fair.
vet
Yeah.
lady.
Yeah, so not a bone inspector either.
Not mortician lady.
I could check his bone density. But anyways, so Alwyn or Brooke next?
Do Brooke, I guess.
Okay, we'll do Brooke. Save Alwyn for last.
Yeah.
You got it, Captain. And one last thing.
Yeah.
Kenzo had an excellent suggestion.
Mhm.
Based off of the recent events at the island, he suggested that we should have a first aid class for the entire crew.
Oh, that's such a great idea. Are there suckers at the end for everybody?
I look at my pockets.
You only got about 5 left.
Sorry, Cap. I have to ration until you buy me some more.
Oh, do you smell that?
Oh,
I smell sweets.
that reminds me. So with the civil unrest on the ship that just continuously pops up, how good are you at math?
Math? I check my noggin.
You feel adequate at arithmetic.
Well, I've done my fair hand at, Basic trigonometry, you know.
Yeah, you remember back. You did really well in your math classes.
Let's see. There's trigonometry. There's calculus 1. There's greens there. There's
Rowena starts
calculus 2.
drooling a little listening to
Don't forget about integration.
the big dodo brain.
But no, I think I have a fair hand at mathematics.
Oh, okay. That's good. So I was thinking maybe you could be like the treasurer so that everyone hounds you for money instead of me.
If you feel like that's an
Make a
important thing for you to
fucking
do,
wisdom save at disadvantage.
isn't it so?
Dang it, I forgot about the demon.
Oh, bet.
I forgot all about the stupid ass
Make
demon.
make a
Oh my
fucking
god.
make a wisdom save at disadvantage. Holy shit.
Okay, well.
Tells me to be the treasurer. Immediately curses
Well,
me
look
out.
at that,
Oh.
you asshole demon.
You see through grit like you see her start to say it and then she goes I need you to be the treasurer. Like you see her clenching her body as she forces it out.
You know, we heard about this in medical school. Are you doing okay, Doc? Or Captain? Gosh dang.
Stop doing that. All of you, stop it. Yeah, I'm doing great, Doc. Just fantastic.
Okay, well, if you start feeling any chest pains or, like, if it feels like an elephant sitting on your chest, come see me, okay?
Oh, okay.
But as treasurer, absolutely, yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so you know my goal was to save up for a ship where we at least had enough rooms for everybody. Uh, upon further research, I learned that we're not anywhere near my goal of saving up for what we need it for. So,
He's gonna ration out our money. Perfect.
Understood, Captain?
the ship
As
is
a
in pretty bad shape. It's gonna take a lot to repair the ship, let alone buy a new one. Uh, but this is what I got. I show 'em my pocketbook. My checkbook with all my berries on it.
do I see how horribly unbalanced it is?
Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Intelligence +3. You can tell there's a lot of crossed out lines and a bunch of redoing of math.
Every time I fuck it, something's about to be spent on.
I see. And it's a
X,
notebook,
X, X,
correct? That all this is on?
It's like
It's
a
a
sheet of
note.
paper.
It's like a notebook that like is written like not in like a specific order, but it's like it has an amount and then X out another amount, and in the margin there's like a minus whatever like little like
No.
it is
It's
it is like
accurate.
almost roll an intelligence check.
Okay. 21?
21. You should be happy that you're so fucking smart because this would be otherwise almost indecipherable.
I see. I had a friend who did notations like this. Uh, one request, Captain, as treasurer.
Yeah?
Next time we put into port, can you get me a proper ledger to work all this on?
A a ledger?
Yeah. Here, do you have an extra sheet of paper?
I can make one. I pull out my notebook and I flip to the back and I just tear a page out, hand it to him.
You animal.
Haphazardly with excess paper still attached to the inner bit of the book, a page is torn out by like a savage animal with no regard to the sovereignty of this book.
Perfect.
I wipe some sweat off my brow. Okay, Captain, and just rudimentary. I add the deposit line, the check line, all that stuff. This is what a ledger looks like, and I hand it back to Captain.
Oh,
You're not sure what that means.
it looks very smart.
Well, thank you, Captain. I take great pride in that.
You're so good at this. This is why I want you to be the treasurer.
Well, okay, just so that you fully understand, let me go
Uh-huh.
through this with you.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, so here's the date line.
Yeah,
Okay, here's the description,
uh-huh.
number or code of the check.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, we don't use checks. Anyways, okay, here's the deposit line, and all sort of deposits go in this column.
Uh-huh.
All sorts of credits go in this column. Or
Not sure what he means by a credit.
Yeah, I'm just nodding my head, pretending to know what he's talking about.
What is a loan?
Mm.
Interest rate?
You then, as you bring up interest rates, the captain says, "Yeah, you should mark a 0 for that."
Oh
oh,
no.
okay. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And then so that's everything that should go into a ledger. Uh, I I feel as treasurer that would best be served with that.
Okay. It does it is it like a paper like this and I kind of like wave the paper around, or is it like a book?
It's more of a book, multiple pages. Generally, and some of them, the more fancy ones, they have this stuff called carbon copies.
At this point, Rowena pulls out her notebook again and makes a list of what the heck he's talking about so she knows what to say when she goes to
Okay, make
purchase
an
it.
intelligence save.
Ow.
This hurts
I,
the brain.
I just jammed my finger into something sharp in my desk drawer. I don't know what that was. Oh, the sensitivity. Make a wisdom check.
Save.
Save, okay.
Save, save your brain.
It's not too bad. I don't think I'm no,
She does not.
just flat.
Okay. You write down you need a carbon ledge.
Oh no.
Ledge.
Close enough, close enough. First part of the word.
And then you have like it's like carbon ledge, fancy, underline, and then like dash money. That's what you have written.
You got
That's
it.
exactly what you have to write down.
That's exactly what I wrote down.
Oh no.
Okay, I think I got it, Doc. I think I got it. Thank you so much for taking on this big responsibility.
No problem, Captain. And then there's certain questions I have. One, how do you want me to treat the money? Is this are we going to be paying the crew? Is this something I just need to be keep track of, or
Uh, I think we can discuss, you and I privately. I look around the deck, what to divvy out to the others since they're so greedy and want all my money. Uh,
No.
but I do want to try to save for a ship, and depending on how expensive a ship is, and I mean, look at the ship right now, it's kind of falling all apart. I'm not too sure about any of this. I don't really know what I'm doing.
okay, I understand. Uh, and then last question. When based off the information or the decisions we make, do you want this to be public knowledge? I mean, obviously, if we're paying the crew, that's public knowledge. But do you want our ledger to be posted for for everybody's view?
I feel like it'd be safer to keep down like
Rebel rousers.
yeah, rebel rousers if we
Cook
kept
the
the
books.
total private
Okay.
and ask people to not discuss their wages.
Oh, just like a company.
For the good of the company.
Oh, also, this little bit, and I point to like a little footnote on the bottom of the page. That's Hoshiko's money. Keep that in like a trust fund for her. I'm saving that.
Oh, you want to set up a trust fund for Hoshiko? Well, we can do that. What interest rate are you looking at, Captain?
Oh, god damn it. No.
Whatever you think she should have.
1%. Got it.
Okay, sure. Sounds great.
No worries, Captain.
Hoshiko's money is like this, she's got 1,000,000 berries, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got 1,000,000 berries.
Where the heck do you have that written down?
I
Yeah.
have it in a stack of cash over here.
Oh, I
As
see.
I've kept it separate.
as you guys are having this conversation, like kind of towards your quarters, uh, Marina, you hear the door start to open.
I look over.
You see a squirrel enter in the door.
Can I help you, sir? Emperor? Do I bow?
Squirrel.
Emperor?
I mean, you can bow if you want, but I mean, I mainly just wanted to voice a couple complaints I have about the complete dog water ship.
Oh no.
Oh, well, yeah, sure, go ahead. How can I help you?
You see him like hop up on a chair, like rest in a cushion. He goes, "Hey, you old man, you can give me a drink?"
Drink.
Yeah,
Uh,
it goes in your mouth.
Oh, Captain, do you have anything in here?
uh, no, but the Emperor is more than welcome to go to the kitchen and get his own drink, right?
Well, actually, Captain, can I try something? This is the perfect time for me to try something.
Sure.
I'd like to create a clone.
Okay.
Switch consciousness with it. While my first guy is just kind of standing with his hands behind his back, and the clone's gonna walk down to the kitchen.
Okay. Yeah, a perfect copy walks down to the kitchen. Gronk, you see a copy of the doctor
What's
comes into
up?
the kitchen.
Oh, oh,
Eh.
sorry. I heard Kyle from the room, but I didn't hear him from Discord. It was the weirdest thing. Oh,
Hey,
I came
Doc,
down
what's
here
up?
to get a drink for the Emperor.
Yeah,
I
Emperor
don't think I've got
Cusco.
the squirrel yet.
Yeah, long story short, he drank something that turned him into a squirrels, but now we gotta get him back.
Real, really.
Yeah.
I'll have to read up on that. Man, this brew, so many secrets that I have to unlock. All right. Well, anyways, well, you seem to know the squirrel better than I do. What drink should he get?
Uh, I take a look. Can I do a memory check real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. All right. Memory.
His absolute favorite is plum wine.
Yeah, I don't think we have any plum wine, do we? I start going through the shelves.
No, you have some high grade alcohol. You have some whiskey.
Mm.
You do have some grape juice that you got for Hoshiko.
Oh, you can call it plum wine.
Yeah, well, I think it's probably best we just give him a tiny bit of this grape juice because I don't know how well a squirrel can handle alcohol.
Okay, understood.
All right,
Uh,
here you go. I hand him a glass of grape juice.
okay, I sit on the counter. All right, Gronk, I'm gonna try something. Bear with me,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna try to switch consciousness back with the clone in the captain quarters.
Okay, you are now back in your original body.
Oh, that worked. The first time it didn't work. All right, and look at the emperor. I already forgot what we squirrel juice.
You don't have the glass. Your clone still has the glass.
Yeah, I know. Was it squirrel juice that we decided on?
Grape juice.
Grape juice. Okay. I hope the emperor doesn't mind grape juice.
He kind of goes, "No, it's fine, I guess."
Okay, just a moment. I switch consciousness again, but this time I'm going to leave it powderized.
Okay. As you switch back, you just kind of into a pile of ash.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, the emperor says he doesn't mind grape juice. I'll go ahead
oh,
and take it to him.
perfect. Explain to him that probably wine isn't the best for a squirrel to drink.
Fair point. Fair point. I'll walk up to the captain's door, but just before I do, I'd like to make another clone.
Okay.
Oh, one moment. Let me grab it again. Oh, where'd they go?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hand the glass to the clone and have him walk in.
Okay.
And then from around the corner, I see, there you go, Emperor. One grape juice.
He looks super confused. That he looks at this and says, "Wait, is this? Thanks. Is this also you?
I powderize the clone and I walk through. No, that's me.
Uh,
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen ass shit.
you
Sorry,
see, kind of
Captain.
he
I've been
Pink
wanting to
red.
practice that for a little while.
you see he goes to grab the glass, but it's like twice his body size.
Oh no.
As he takes a drink, he starts spilling a little bit on the table, but he doesn't clean
Oh
it up.
boy.
I just watch.
Uh-huh.
And he kind of just wipes all the fur around his face, and he goes, anyway, like I was gonna say, Miss Captain.
Yeah.
He goes, well, since this is basically a royal envoy ship now at this point, I demand my own room, service and board, and 3 servants.
Yeah, who do you think is gonna do all that?
He looks over at you, Doctor.
I'll leave this to you, Captain, and I'll go back to my quarters.
I just stare at the squirrel.
They're a problem. Can you not talk?
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm talking to the captain.
Oh, my bad.
But my dear, are you muted?
No, I'm just.
You're just staring at
Yeah,
each
I'm
other.
just staring at the squirrel.
Okay, look. I'll go down. My own room and one servant.
Quite the opposite.
Oh,
The
hold
silence is
strong,
the-
Captain. Hold
No, this
I
strong.
is,
tell
this is the
him.
perfect strategy.
I say, everyone here shares a room. Everyone.
You don't.
You can share a room with me if you want.
Um. He kind of turns away, starts talking to himself, and goes, "Okay, I didn't think it would go like this." Turns back around. Never mind.
Cool. If you have anything else you need to let me know about, don't be afraid to ask. My door's always open.
Oh, okay. He starts walking out, and you hear him muttering to himself. It's like, what was that interaction?
It went.
Pure fear in his eyes.
He comes back downstairs. He looks at you, Gronk, and he goes,
Yeah.
"Okay, I gotta admit, your captain is weird."
I look around. Is anyone else still down here?
No, I say Hoshiko went back to her room.
All right. I do like a little like look around, like act like I'm looking for cameras.
Am
There are no cameras in this room.
I being punked?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get you. Well, I mean, the faster we get you back, the faster you can be happy, right, Emperor?
Right. He snaps his finger at you and says, "And the faster we can get you back into your job."
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
That reminds me, what was your salary starting out? I don't remember. I don't normally do I don't normally do the paperwork kind of stuff, you know.
You know, let me think about that. Can I do like a memory check?
Yeah.
What was my salary?
Okay. Your salary was it was about 130,000 berries a year ish.
It was about 130,000 berries a year.
He kind of goes, "Hey, what? Wait, really?
Yeah.
Man, we were paying you like slave wages, jeez."
I mean, the worst part about it was the fact that I had to use it to get the food for the kitchen, but
Oh no.
He kind of looks and goes, "Wait, did we not provide?
no,
Man,
no,
wait.
no, sir. You had me run to the market like every other day
Oh, right,
because I could carry it all.
right. Oh, yeah, we had to have compensated you for that, right?"
I no,
No, no.
quite the opposite, sir. You remember you kicked me off the island.
Well,
Oh.
okay. Well, I mean, okay, but there was there's a reason we thought you tried to murder me.
Uh-huh. I'm doing the exact same like awkward stare down that Rowena was giving him in the office.
What's wrong with this ship?
He just kind of pauses and goes,
Perf.
Is this how people act? Is how non-longleggers act?"
Do
Eh.
my ears perk up?
No. I leaned down, Captain. Did you notice our doctor?
He kind of looks at him and says, "No, okay, look, I'm trying not to think about it. Honestly, I just kind of want to get home."
Yeah. You see that's a main reason why it's kind of hard to get you home because we're afraid that something
Oh no, I so graciously offered him to be one of my servants. See, I'm
Yeah,
one.
no,
I'm one
that's
of
the
the more
problem,
progressive ones too.
Captain.
Man, if I was my father, I would have just ordered him to be
Emperor.
executed
No,
right there.
Emperor, calm down, please. Remember, Emperor, the faster we get you back.
I didn't even complain about the smell either.
Okay, Emperor, please. I really need you to calm down. As soon as we get you back, everything's gonna be fine, okay? And most importantly, like you're gonna get Squeakums back, right?
Oh yeah, you can have him back. I got no reason to keep him afterward.
No, perfect. I'd look at the calendar. How much longer
Yeah,
is it?
down to about 3 weeks ish.
Oh no. Uh, we gotta get there as soon as possible. All
All
right.
right. Anything anyone else wants to do?
No.
Am I still training with Kinzo?
I'll say after the doctor's appointment, you're kind of left to your own devices.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk to my room real quick. Is Brooke in there?
It's still about midday, so he was still on the deck, just kind of chilling.
Cool. It's kind of been in the back of my mind all day, and I've kind of decided I don't want to wait any longer. So I'm gonna pull out the transponder snail for the not Andros, but the other guy I didn't quite see because he kind of caught my interest. And I'm gonna look at the snail and kind of look at its outfit and see if I can glean any hints from it.
Okay. You see the numbers 4183.
Okay. I'm gonna look through my journal because I just transcribed that packet that the captain gave me, and I'm gonna flip through it until I get to those pages and kind of look for that number.
It's on like the third to last page, but it lists 5 different L4W units. Basically, you see 0621 L4W unit 0, and then there's nothing else after that.
Okay.
You
I'm
then
gonna
see 1148 L4W unit 1, parentheses redacted.
okay.
3798 L4W unit 2, designation sniper.
Oh, I kind of cock my eyebrow at that one and keep reading.
4183 L4W unit 3, designation hazmat.
I stop at that one. That matches my number. Um, I'm gonna kind of take a breath, check the door to make sure it's locked, and I'm gonna call the snail.
Okay. Other Discord then.
Yep.
The filthy traitor. He's a filthy traitor.
I
Also,
think
we
you'd
have
go with someone who annihilated a whole population of people for some money. But we'll see.
Eh. We have a chatter in the chat that says, "How hard is it to make game boards for your sessions?" Joseph, I figure you could probably answer that better than I did.
To that chatter, I'd say there's some pre-made ones already on the Steam Workshop that you can find. I wouldn't say any one of them is better in particular. There's some that are really nice aesthetically, but if you just type if you're specifically looking for D&D, there's tons just for D&D game board that are already made for other people. I will say also, some of the issues with those is that since they were made by a person, that specific person knows exactly how, all of it functions. So it can get kind of figuring it out yourself if they don't put a guide on it can get kind of wonky on it. But I'd look in the Steam Workshop because that is the absolute best way to find it. Just anyone if you're looking for one in particular. If you're looking for this one, I think this is a modified version of. Oh, I forget the name. I'm sorry.
I
I
know it's
forget
like
the name of
Woody
it, but
3D
this.
something.
Yeah, that's it. Woody. If you type in like Woody Game Board or something on Steam, the workshop, I believe you could find this one. It won't be exactly the same as this because we had to remove some assets to place everything properly on our board, but and figuring that part out isn't terribly difficult.
but I'd recommend the least amount of work would be finding a pre-made one.
Yeah. I hope that answers your question pretty well, Efton TV. If you're still here.
Yeah, put timestamps on the chat thing to see when he said that.
Oh, well, I was just typing to them because I didn't want to interrupt the game.
Mm.
But since I've never done a board, I didn't have very much input to give.
Woody's is pretty solid. It just it has a lot of the stuff already here.
Yeah. Is
A lot of
everyone else's
making-
little heart tracker thing messed up?
Mine's messed up, yeah.
What do
Okay.
you mean messed up?
It's not a heart, it's just a little card.
Yeah, a little white square.
Yeah.
Mine's a heart.
Is it?
Yeah, mine's a heart.
I mean, maybe we
Might
gotta
not
reload
for
yours.
you, but mine's a
Mm.
heart.
Mine's just a little white square now.
Oh,
That's
also
okay.
with game boards, you should also look at asset bundles on the Steam Workshop because if you want to create it depends what kind of scenarios you're making, but there's a lot of cool asset bundles for different types of scenery on the Steam Workshop. You get
Cool.
spooky caves, you could get castles, you could build it yourself if you want, and you could stick the pieces together. Depends how all in you want to go. There are miniature things as well, fit your aesthetic.
Is that where you got all the Warhammer miniature stuff?
Yeah, because Warhammer has its own tabletop, and I just use that.
Cool. Very nice.
Whatever you can to bootleg it up. It's not like people really give a shit, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this they're off talking, huh?
Yeah, he's having
Yeah.
this conversation on
They're
the
off
snail.
being sus as hell.
It's because James got a snail from the admiral and one from the admiral's vice captain.
When did he get a snail from them?
When we went and killed the 3 noble boys, he picked that up.
Oh,
He searched their bodies. That's what he found on them.
that's cute. I feel safe with that on my ship.
Yeah, it's a similar level to the dragon one. Not as insta aggro.
You guys keep
Yeah.
up this sus stuff. I'm gonna start doing cabin searches.
I'm a person who can put things inside me, lady. You can't cabin search me.
I'll cavity search you.
Let me in.
That's the doctor's job. Wait a second.
I'm kidding.
Still have
That's a
few dead
big
bodies.
invasion of privacy. I won't do that.
Well, I still have a few dead bodies still lurking around in there. that
God,
gotta
I
get
was
rid of.
gonna ask you about that. Can you get rid of those? I hate having dead bodies in your pockets. Especially when I have to go into those pockets and then I get covered in blood and muck.
Well, they're perfectly preserved. There's no oxygen in that dimension.
Then how are we able to survive?
Fascinating.
Because I open up a hole every now and then to give some
Barbados, that's a
blood, some
real
air
skill you can sell.
in. Is it?
Turn tricks on the
Mortuaries would
corner.
love you.
I guess so.
Mhm.
Mortuaries
Yeah.
love him.
But they love me or
Uh,
hate me.
Cremators hate him.
Oh no.
True.
Boom. Just waiting.
Just waiting. Just waiting. Did
I
we,
need some
did,
decent
Alwyn
work.
and, oh, I guess he would have put Alwyn and Law's picture over here when he was prepping, huh? Because I remember
Yeah.
last time we were on here, they didn't have wanted posters yet.
He did indeed. They've been updated.
I like how old Brooke is. Like his, pages. His looks
Yeah, he's an
different.
old guy.
It was nice.
He's got an old wanted dead or alive poster.
Shot through the heart.
Do we have to visit every island in the
Every island in the Long Leg Kingdom,
Yeah,
I
because
guess.
it's made of like 3 islands.
But depends what we find when we get there, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Nice, nice, nice. On to the next one.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave my room and start making my way toward the captain.
All right, Captain. As soon as you sit down from that weird interaction with Cusco, your door is knocked on yet again.
Come on in. Who is it?
Hey, sorry to bother you.
No, door's
You
always
did
open.
you did mention that you were needing to go somewhere next to repair the ship, right?
Well, we kind of got some other things on the list. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I mean, I can see that somewhere close by is a world market, and we do have some money to spend. Silicon World
Yeah.
Market?
Yeah. We kind of can't go there quite just yet. That was on like our list to do a long time ago, and then mistakes were made, and we can't go there for like another month or so.
I'm gonna I kind of like start shaking my leg. I need to go there.
Why do you need to go there?
There's someone else like me there that I have to
Uh,
meet.
well, we
Like,
are certainly gonna go there, but there's some other things on the list that we need to do. The Emperor boy needs to go back to his kingdom. I kind of got to get rid of this demon inside of me, and then Gronk also
what?
needs to go to the same place with the squirrel. But it's definitely on the list to go there. We'll definitely go there.
Well, he's not. I don't know how long he's gonna be there, and he actually could have some answers for what happened with Leva.
Yeah.
You do recall from what he said, he will be posted there for or until he's stationed to leave. You would assume that he would let you know if he's gonna leave.
Okay, I don't. I don't know if he's staying there long term. I mean, I couldn't get a good sense. I did talk to him recently, but I guess I guess I can wait. But you know, I only got a glance at him, and this is someone like me, Captain. Like, do you know what I am?
No idea, but I understand it is important to you.
I'm gonna
I'll
like.
talk to the navigator and we'll see how much time we have, but we can't go to the Cillian War Market because we told some bounty hunters we'd meet them there, and then we got really big bounties on us, so we kind of can't meet them there anymore.
I mean, we wouldn't even have to enter. His ship's on the dock.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, I'll talk to
But I mean,
Barbados
I
and see what we
understand,
can get charted down.
Captain. You really probably should have read the papers you had on me. Like, I kind of.
A lot of it was all redacted. I couldn't read it, and I also didn't know if it was important.
Oh, well, all right. And then I just kind of lost for words. I'm just gonna exit and go onto the deck.
That means none of my business. Why would I need to read some papers?
I mean, fair enough, but
Okay.
all right. Thank you, Captain.
Of course, anytime. Door's always open.
Is that just gonna be your
And then I'm
motto?
gonna close the door as she says the door is always open.
You feel a sense of irony as he closes the door.
No.
What a weird guy. I open my notebook. I write down, need to go market world. Yeah.
Market world, god damn it.
All right, with that, first week closes out.
Whoa,
Move on to the second week.
let's do this random encounter.
You guys crest around. You're in between the Republic of Leva and the Silian World Market. One. Okay.
Goes.
Okay, let's roll a d4. Let's roll a d4 on how fucking scary this is.
The retaliations from Bethany.
I didn't do
I'm
anything
sorry, man. I
wrong.
can't hear this cough.
2. Okay. Well, that's not the worst.
It's not the worst, he says.
Cough, cough, cough.
Which means it could have
Okay.
been worse.
Okay. Where you guys are at right there. Guys, I gotta delete these two things real quick.
I just see Doug Walker in the Discord overlay.
I
Dope,
hate
dope.
it so much.
We finished this fucking series. Get rid of that. You gotta switch to Linkara.
Okay. Save that. That. Number 2. Okay. During the middle of the night, about halfway through the week. Is anyone staying up to keep guard during the night?
Have we
I
been doing it in the
assume maybe
past?
some. I assume that Alwyn and probably some others would be taking some shifts, since Alwyn's our typical lookout boy.
Okay, I'll roll a perception check for him then. 18. Okay, you guys immediately start hearing bells and Alwyn yelling.
I run to the deck.
Yeah, do we wake up from it? Do we have to roll to
Yeah,
wake up?
yeah. No, everyone wakes up. It's fucking loud.
Yeah,
He's doing.
I'm gonna run to the deck
I
then.
scramble out of the captain's quarters. What's going on?
He
Hey,
yells out and goes, "Captain,
yeah, what is it?
we should move very quickly."
All right, I look around, make sure everyone's on the deck. Hurry, move, you heard him, get going.
Rising out of the sea, a large creature comes out.
Oh,
Again?
cool. It's another Sea King.
Guys, do I
It just kind of rises out of the water. It's up about, I would say about 65 feet up into the air. It just rises up like a giant snake.
Oh.
Oh, the
Go,
Guys,
quick. Opposite direction, I assume?
do I need to shoot that thing?
I don't know.
Shoot.
I don't know
That
if I
thing
want
is
to-
so
Ooh.
big, I feel like bullets won't affect it.
Ooh, I got an idea.
I can aim for eyes.
Oh,
I would love to make a ballista for this thing.
I have an idea.
Oh my
Okay.
God. I'm so scared.
Hey, hey, Captain. I can always just drag it up, and I can try to scare it away.
Gronk,
Oh,
I feel like maybe we could just put forth effort into getting away as fast as we can.
But I have dragon fear. I can fear it.
You're welcome to try, but also help get this ship moving.
you want
Okay.
Dragon Fear? Go for it, Kyle.
Yeah, I wanna try to dragon fear. So let me just dragon up real quick.
You dragon up into your full dragon form.
Hell yeah.
This thing,
Okay.
its inner eyelids blink as it looks at you guys.
Blink, blink.
I'm just
it-
gonna like draw my gun anyway and just get ready. Maybe I can shoot its eye or something. I don't fucking know.
Kyle, what are you doing?
I'm going to use dragon fear.
Okay, you move up.
Yep.
Dragon fear. What's the DC on that?
30 feet, make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my charisma modifier.
You're gonna need to
Oh.
fly out a pretty good ways to get 30 feet from it.
Is this thing not
Goodbye,
really?
Kyle.
Okay.
It's not too
Yeah.
close to us, or
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's about 60 feet out.
Okay.
just looking at us?
Yeah, it rose out of the water, and it's currently just kind of looking at you guys. I'm assuming this is all in like a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dragon Fear, what's the save?
DC 8 plus my proficiency, so 3 plus my charisma modifier, which is another 5.
So 16.
So 16. What kind of save is it? Con.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Okay. It doesn't have that great of a wisdom save. Doesn't matter.
Feels bad.
You see Gronk kind of go. It goes. "Rah!" This thing again blinks again. It's gonna go to chomp your Gronk.
Oh.
Gronk, be
Is it fair if I
careful.
stored a reaction that I was like watching him, and when he went aggressive, I could shoot at him?
Yeah, you can try to shoot at its eye. Give it
Okay.
disadvantage because that's currently a 21.
Oh yeah, definitely give it disadvantage.
So,
If you
I have
hit-
disadvantage?
No, shoot, and if you hit, you'll give it disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's terrible. And that's a 10.
10 plinks off.
Like,
Plink, plink.
All right. Well, I'm getting bit.
Will the
I tried.
will the DM graciously allow me to start working on a ballista?
Yeah, yeah. As you see Gronk do this, I'm assuming you just start making it in preparation.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we'll have to roll initiative.
I would believe this would take me a bit to make.
Oh god.
Yeah, we'll roll initiative real quick.
Oh my god.
Well, if it's still free action, I'd like to try something as well.
Yeah, we'll do one little bit of free action as this thing's taking a chomp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank goodness I have this extra 20 health points.
Oh, against this
Okay.
thing, I don't know how much that matters.
All right.
You take 46 points of damage.
Okay, so that's all my temp. Said
Whoa.
46, so that means I
Yeah.
lose another 26.
If you can do math.
We're gonna
like
die.
that.
So I'm at 52 HP.
Wow.
Oh. You're really beefy, dude.
As this thing chomps onto you, and make a dexterity saving throw.
On dexterity save. Ah,
18.
cool.
You just avoid as it bites into you. It tries to swallow you as it makes contact, but manage to not get swallowed.
Oh my god.
Guys,
we should
move.
Yeah, no
Okay,
kidding.
Barbados free action.
Oh, remember, Gronk, you can't fall in the water or you die.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
trying to get to the ship.
So
Actually, but yeah, no, make a concentration check too.
This
That
is
reminds you
I
on
shouldn't
your
say anything.
Nimbus cloud.
I shouldn't
Thanks
say
a lot.
anything.
concentration. What is that?
That's plus your intelligence.
Plus
Well,
3.
actually, I'll go wisdom just because
Ah.
you're main out of wisdom.
Plus 6 then.
So
that would've been at
46. That
18.
means that's a DC of 23.
It's not fair. 18. I'm falling.
18. You see, he's about
Oh,
40 something feet up. You see the Nimbus cloud dissipate, and Gronk starts free falling.
Captain, switching with me. I can swim.
Wait, what's happening?
You
I'm
man.
Okay.
falling.
Gronk
I
is
am
falling.
drowning.
What's
He's currently
happening?
40 feet, 35 feet.
I
Help.
swap them with a pebble in my pocket.
Okay.
Okay, you toss a pebble. Gronk, you're now back on the ship as you feel a sploosh.
Jesus.
He said what's wrong now. Okay.
I still don't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Okay, we're rolling.
And
I was
now
looking.
we're
I was
rolling
staring at
Okay,
the
Barbados,
screen,
what do
but
you
I
wanna
wasn't
do?
paying attention.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Barbados, what would you like to do?
okay, I'd like to call up. I say, Alwyn, I got an idea. This doesn't work. I need you to take control of the wheel here for a second.
He hops down back to the helm.
I walk up to the edge of the ship. I stand on the bars. I look at the Sea King dead in the eyes.
Its eyes look very dead.
I'm gonna try and project my Will with Conqueror's hockey onto it.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
That's a 21.
21. You guys see Barbados just step up onto the bar. This creature's looking at him, and then this blast of presence you all can feel. I'll say I say Daniel, you doctor, you feel overwhelmed. Same with Brooke, and same with Kenzo. Hoshika's below deck. Same with the squirrel. You guys feel immediately, as well as you, Gronk, immediately overwhelmed by this sheer presence. As you see the Sea King, it goes from looking like kind of bored to it looks fucking nervous.
I'm keeping my eyes gaze on it, and I'd say, Alwyn, move us around it as I keep my eyes locked on it.
Yeah, the ship starts moving, and without moving, this thing, it's slowly turning and watching you as you guys are going by. But as you guys pass by, it just slinks back down to the ocean.
Ooh.
Woo! All right.
Good job,
Man.
buddy.
Nice
Okay.
job, everyone.
Take a deep breath, and I walk back to the wheel.
What was that thing you did?
To be honest, I don't know exactly all the details, but I know it's related to hockey.
Everybody went a little fuzzy when you did that. I thought it was weird.
Yeah, I have to be careful. It makes me a little lightheaded constantly using it, but
You ought to
Ah.
show me how to do that sometime.
Maybe Gronk can fix you up something to make you feel better.
I could. I'm just feeling so famished. I could
Ha-
really go for a Dorito or 10.
Oh
As-
man, how about Gronk get some help from the doctor first?
As you do pass by, Alwyn actually does offer you a high five.
I throw my hands up. High five.
I walk up.
Building down.
Man, did I finish my ballista?
By the time you guys are going around it, you're kind of staring at it, debating firing it on it.
Mm.
So wait, has it slunk down into the ocean, didn't it?
After you guys passed by it, but you still haven't made. I mean, it's ready to go.
Whatever.
Could practice it if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll fire it off into the ocean, see what it does.
It launches with great power and great force, and you would assume if that hit something, it would fucking hurt.
How thick? I didn't describe it, but how thick did I make the shaft of the actual projectile?
Yeah, I would assume probably about maybe about 1 foot in diameter.
Wow.
Thick.
It was a large round.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm imagining like a full sized ballista.
I'll take the generosity. Anyways, Gronk, you appear to be hurt.
Yeah, that thing bit me.
It was a nice try, Gronk. You almost had it.
Maybe I can go make some Dessert-Doritos for everybody. I'll go do that. I run down to the
She
kitchen.
doesn't even know the recipe.
I'm gonna do my best
Here,
though.
Okay,
let's follow her, Gronk.
My-
Where's Hoshiko?
No, I do my own. You tend to
My
Gronk.
eyes go wide.
Okay,
Someone's
Captain,
touching your kitchen.
roll a cooking check at disadvantage.
Let's see. Dun. 20.
2.
Because in your mind you're like, well, sweet, that's good. So you end up just kind of pouring a bunch of sugar over. Like at every stage, you're adding more sugar. Because it's like it's like well, Gronk does caramelized apples. Well, I mean caramel. I mean that's all right. But if I add just a little bit, a little couple pinch of sugar there,
Yeah.
then you're frying you're frying like the tortillas with. Then you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean of course you gotta dust it with a little bit of sugar, right?
Yeah. More sugar.
Then then you get to like the fillings, and you're like, yeah, well, I mean this whipped cream. I mean we could just give them just a little dust.
More
You know,
sugar.
Doc, I don't think I
She-
need any of that rubbing alcohol.
you just keep salt baying every step of it with more sugar.
Perfect.
And you get to the end of it. Nothing's like super burnt, but it's ashy with fucking sugar.
It's like candy. Perfect. It's exactly how it's supposed to be.
All right, you bring them out. They're hot and steamy. They're ready.
Alright. I hand the whole tray to Barbados and I go, you did some great work. I made these for you.
Oh, sick.
They're great, aren't they?
You see
Oh,
Barbados's like pupils dilate.
They're great. They're so good. You're speechless. Look at that. I did such a good job.
He just passes out.
Diabetes.
Just give him diabetes.
Is there any left on the tray?
Yeah, there's about 2 left.
I
see
give
that
one to
as I'm-
Alwyn.
As I'm unconscious on the ground, you see my teeth are disintegrating.
No.
Yeah.
I give one to Alwyn.
He takes it and he goes, "Oh, thank you." He's just holding it.
I stare at him wide-eyed, waiting
Oh
for
well,
him to take a bite.
Peer pressure.
I gotta pilot the ship, so I gotta use both hands.
Holy
I look
moly.
down at him holding one of them and piloting the ship with one hand.
It's full mental capacity for me right now. I'm sorry, Captain.
There's weird little seizure effects going on Barbados' unconscious side.
It's just
No.
he goes. Oh, I see the problem. He goes. He just kind of sets it on Barbados's like chest, and he grabs the wheel with both hands, and he goes, "Yeah, really absorbed right now."
Okay. Well, tell me what you think about it later, right? And I wink at
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Thanks, Captain.
I saunter away to go find Hoshiko to give her the last one.
As you hear something hit the deck, and you just you hear the very soft wait, Barbados, are you okay? Are you okay? Come on, buddy, come on.
Oh, there was sugar everywhere. Where am I? Who are you?
Alan kind of laughs. He goes, "Don't worry. I got you this. And, yeah, just eat it. You'll be better." He goes, "No, don't worry. This one's not sweet."
Oh.
It's
Oh.
still sweet.
Oh, you liar!
I freaking love Alwyn.
He's a liar.
So when I'm treating Gronk, I'd actually like to seek out Kenzo and Hoshiko.
Okay,
I'm also looking for Hoshiko to give this lost burrito to.
you see Kenzo who's going back to the room. You end up catching him.
Kenzo, I grab him by the elbow.
Yes.
I'm going to be training Gronk in the moment. I think this would be a perfect opportunity for Hoshiko, if you'd like to join as well.
I wanted to train with Kenzo.
He just stops for a second and goes, "Doctor, it's 3 o'clock in the morning."
Yeah, it's really late.
I check my dusty watch.
You kind of smear it, and it does in fact say about 3:12 in the morning.
Oh. Well, maybe he can wait till... No, he can't wait till the morning. Okay, I'll take care of it.
I swear if the captain gives a super sugar burrito
The Hoshiko.
to this child at 3 in the morning.
Kenzo's gonna have the time of his life.
Captain, you made it to Hoshiko's room.
Yeah. I knock on the door.
There is no response.
And I knock on it a little more.
There's no response.
I knock on it a little more. I'm getting worried.
At the third knock, you see a sleepy looking Hoshiko rubbing her eyes, wearing basically her pajamas.
Ah, Hoshiko.
And she goes, "Hey, good morning."
Ah, well, yeah, good morning. I made this for you. Here you go. I hand her the last one.
Without looking, she tries to grab it, but her hand's just floating in the air.
I kind of grab her hand and guide her hand to the burrito.
She grabs it, and then she just takes a bite of it.
How is it? Is it good?
Okay.
No.
Roll con save at disadvantage.
Oh no.
She's.
Okay,
Oh,
you
no.
see her go from like okay. Thank you. Okay, your eyes go shoot open.
It's that
And
good, right? Barbados passed out from how great it was.
she's snacking on it, and then she immediately grabs your hand, and she starts walking you around
Oh no.
Hoshiko, where we going?
wherever.
Where? Okay. I just follow her.
Yeah, you guys are walking. You and Hoshiko basically walk the ship about 12 to 14 times.
Hoshiko, I'm getting
Record
tired.
hours.
She goes, "Well, I know we've only done this a couple times."
Hoshiko, my legs, they hurt, they burn.
No, okay. Well, we can fish. Yeah, fish.
Okay, yeah, let's go fish.
She grabs the fishing equipment. You guys get to the deck and you sit down and feel that relief for a second. Cast the line out. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning, and then Hoshiko is pulling at your arm, and she's okay. Let's get up and walk around some more.
But we just sat down. Hoshiko.
Yeah, I'm on board.
But What about
Yeah, we got no, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Hoshko, what if we
We gotta go. We gotta
did
go.
something
We gotta
else
go.
other than that?
Uh, uh, like what?
Like I don't know, play with my switch power.
Ooh, that sounds fun. She runs over. She goes, okay, now switch with me.
And I switch with her.
You switch with her. And she runs over there. Now switch with me.
And I switch with her.
You switch with me. She does not get tired until it hits about 8 o'clock in the morning,
That's fine. At some point I just sit down and switch with her sitting down.
and then eventually you see her just start being like, and now switch with me over there.
And we both fall asleep on the deck.
Rico is sleeping face down on the deck.
I'll fall asleep face up because at some point I laid down and was just switching with her laying down. Groggily.
All right. As this week goes by, any training you guys would wish to do?
I want to train the sovereignty one.
I'm gonna train
Okay.
again.
We'll do yours. We'll do yours last, Captain.
Okay, day.
I'll wait for.
I have
I
the-
first want to seek out Kenzo and Barbados, see if they want to train again.
All right, Ken's always up for her smacking around. Barbados, you training with Kenzo or you training with that one?
There was something I was gonna ask Kenzo for. Yeah.
Everybody's coughing.
Everyone's dying.
I know, I'm sorry.
You already know that. I'm doing my
Barbados, what would you
doctor
like to do?
What'd you say?
What would you like to do, Barbados?
I'd like to go up to say or to Kenzo and say, "Hey, Kenzo, can I speak to you?"
You see, he was pulling out the kendo stick, and he goes, yes, you may spare Law from his punishment for now."
You see, that thing I did last night. Um, when I made contact with Mihawk's blade, I was able to do a little bit of that into here, and have my fist out. I want to get better at that, but I'm afraid too many other people would not be able to keep up with that sort of training.
He looks at you and he says, well, I can help you to a certain degree, but at a point you'll surpass even me. I don't seem to have the same type of power that you and Odin have.
I would just like to, if you could. I keep visualizing Mihawk's blade. It barely moved. Can I practice hitting a blade with you? Cough, 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 cough.
He looks at it and he says, yes, I think so. And he pulls that old Sangeki. You see him pull out his main Odachi and he says, beware, Barbados, if you break this, I will not be happy.
I will try my hardest not to. And I'm gonna try doing the same thing I did with Mihawk's blade. I'm gonna get the hockey ready, the armament hockey, and I'm gonna infuse my will on it as well.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check followed by a strength check.
Oh boy.
Wisdom is 14. Then the strength check. It's only 12.
Without the present danger of this insurmountable force being the catalyst for your power, you're not able to draw on it the same way. The Conqueror's hockey you're trying to manifest, it just overpowers the armament hockey you're trying to use, and it just turns into this moment where you just these conflicting powers, you're not able to get them to synchronize properly.
I look at my fist disappointedly. I say, I will try again when the time comes.
And so just nods at you. He turns back to Law and he says, "Very well then, I've kept you waiting long enough."
Yeah. I mean, you know me, impatient, ready to get beaten again. Captain, you're gonna train, right?
Yeah, I can train with you guys today. I'm like laying on the deck. Yeah. I
What? You
slowly
seem
get up.
tired. What's wrong? You didn't sleep
Ah,
well?
I didn't. I don't. What time is it?
It's about 11 or so.
I got a few hours. That's enough, right? I kind of groggily get up and start stumbling over. I wave at
Kenzo,
Alwyn as I pass him.
he nods back. Kenzo says, "If you haven't gotten any sleep, there's not much a point in training then."
No, I can do it. I've gotten, let's see, 9, 10. 3 hours is plenty.
He just
Please
looks
do
at
not leave
you.
me alone with him.
He just looks at you sternly.
I mean, I'm gonna train something. Either it's with you or on my own. So
Kenzo eventually relents, and if you wish to train with him, he'll let you.
yeah, I'll train with him.
Okay. What are you
Gotta
wanting
get
to
my
train?
beating. I haven't been beaten. Uh, I'd like to train the sovereignty if I'm able to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if you want to train sovereignty, we can. There's no rock. Actually, you guys are coming up on like a rock outcropping.
Nice. I do that.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Nice. Ew, that's +5 though.
As you swing your blade, it makes a resounding whooshing noise.
Oh, that was kind of cool. I
You
squint
Im-
off at the rocks.
you imagine it would be really cool if it did a thing.
Yeah, it sounded
Be
pretty
really
good.
cool if you did.
All right, Law. Are you wanting to practice either dodging Kendo's blade or taking the hits?
I want to just straight take the hit and try to like. Uh, I want to try to see if I can work through the pain and just try to block it out and ignore it. Like I want to like try to get to the point where I'm not even flinching when he hits me. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Sorry. Roll a con
See?
save at advantage.
All right.
Boom, 20. Oh.
Okay, that's I'm not spec, so it's just flat 12.
All right. As as you keep getting hit, it you're missing something. Something in your mind is not allowing you to bypass this premise of getting hit. You know there's something there. You know you're on the cusp of a breakthrough, but something will not relent.
I feel like I can't. There's something I'm not getting.
Oh, it's that's easy. It's lethal intent.
All right, well then
Jesus.
let's go Barbados.
Oh, I don't want to kill you.
Well then, I guess I'm just gonna draw my sword and well maybe I should just try actually fighting back against Kinzo and see what happens.
Alan pipes up and he says, I can always help with lethal intent if you want.
Sure, you can finger me.
Oh.
He kind of looks
Wait
at
a
you and
second.
he says, wow, I haven't heard that joke many times.
And then
You
I
did-
guess I'm
you-
just gonna put the sword away and like stand there, kind of trying to breathe and get myself ready because I've seen what he does to doors.
Yeah,
And
Come on,
he'll-
Alwyn,
walls.
give him a hand. Get it? A hand?
Brook somewhere.
you see Brooke, who was on deck with the big snot bubble, pops and he goes, yo, oh, a hand. Yo, oh, wait, what did I miss? I've been asleep for
You
what
missed
day is it?
you missed my joke.
Brooke wakes up and he looks around and goes, wait, what day is it? I've just been so tired.
I believe it's been how many days? Maybe a week or so since.
he kind of you see like his looks like his eye. If he had eyes, they would be bugging out.
Mhm.
And he's like, oh, um, huh. I guess I was tired.
I didn't even know you slept for a while, so I guess you were tired.
He kind of looks around and goes, "What did you just think there was a pile of bones on the deck?"
No, I
Yes.
mean like you're a skeleton. I just thought you didn't need sleep, and then you
Why,
did.
why would I need sleep? I'm a human.
Are you a
Uh,
I don't know if you count at this point.
But Brooke, you're all skin and bones, minus the skin. I love that guy.
He is bones.
He is
and
boned.
he says, "Well, I'd be remiss to see if I could see." Alwyn kind of just looks at you and he goes, "Well, think fast." He goes to
Oh,
poke you. He goes to poke
okay.
you real good.
I'm gonna steal myself or try.
18.
That's what? All right. Do I? That hits. I think I have 18. Yeah, it's my armor
Yeah,
class.
awesome. Okay, roll a con save at advantage.
All right, I'm gonna roll them separately this time.
It's a secret. 20.
Oh
Okay.
God! All right, that was that was a low one. All
There you go.
right, 18.
18. Okay, yeah, that just meets the DC. Awesome.
Yes.
You see, as Alwyn goes to poke you, his finger stops for a second, and then you see him exert more force, and then it pops in.
Oh.
I totally got you though. Ow!
Yeah, as there's now a hole in you, he goes, "Huh, interesting. Gain a third big X. There's your level 1 armament hockey."
Do I get any like stats or anything?
No, but you can now coat any physical object you are touching with armament hockey.
Ooh, I see what you did there. Okay.
It is level 1.
All right. Oh, okay. So kind of like this, and I'm gonna try to like just coat my whole fist and just punch him in the shoulder. I'm still bleeding, so.
Roll a wisdom check.
All right, here we go.
Boom.
Damn.
22.
Okay, yeah, you're able to like so the best way I'd word this is it feels like
Because I can't see it.
you know when Naruto when fucking Rock Lee unlocks like a fucking chakra gate?
Yeah.
Like immediately the moment you feel that first bit of using hockey, it feels completely natural to you.
Oh, okay.
It's this moment where you go from like I don't know what that is to you just feel your fist just immediately it just feels different.
Yeah, I think I get it. Do I
And
hurt him?
Owen, as he's looking at this, and you tap him, he goes, "Ow, ow!" He goes, "That's the fastest I've seen someone pick that up."
Hey, cool. Thanks, guys. And I kind of look at Barbados, Arlen, and Kenzo because they all helped me here.
I told you it was the lethal intent.
Yeah, man. Cool. I finally figured this out. Captain, did you see? And she's just asleep.
Now she's still looking not that happy. That she's still like kind of whooshing her sword.
Whoosh.
I give you a thumbs up and I go, you did great! I'm so proud of
Yeah.
you! Whoosh.
Captain, you actually do
Pikachu.
notice his whole fist is like a metallic black color.
Oh, is your hand okay?
It looks fine to me.
Does anyone else see the color of his hand?
See what?
Alan pipes up and says, Captain, you're using observation hockey."
Oh. Your hand is black.
That's
No,
hand.
that's me.
Both you guys are
uh,
looking at his hand. It is the normal kind of white color.
No, you guys, his hand is black.
Why do you keep saying that, Captain?
It's
I'm getting uncomfortable.
never mind. Whoosh, whoosh.
Whoosh.
But I punched Owen, and he said ow.
Whoosh,
I will think about that
whoosh.
for weeks.
Okay. Gronk, anything you wish to train?
Yes, please. I would like to continue, or I want to go back out onto the deck, and I want to try to use a cloud to grab a bird.
Control the clouds.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to manifest a cloud, and what are you trying to do with it?
I'm essentially wanting to manifest a cloud to where I could control it with my hand, and whenever I close my hand into a fist, it essentially will start to suffocate whatever is inside of the cloud.
The cloud?
Okay, so you put it up around a bird. Now roll a wisdom check.
Isn't that cloud like water vapor?
Wisdom check, so that's a 22.
Okay, drown them.
As you close your hand, you don't. It doesn't like choke the thing, but what it does is it immediately condenses into just water, and you end up drenching it.
Hmm.
Oh, birds can't fly when they're wet.
And you do notice this bird starts going down.
Okay, I want to like shoot out a cloud to like have it land on it.
Yeah, you pop a cloud out, and the bird kind of plops on it like a cloudy mattress.
Alright, well that's good to know. And now as the bird is just kind of like, I'm assuming it's like trying to dry itself off.
Yeah, it's just kind of preening a little bit.
I wanna I wanna just make this cloud go up. Like lift it.
Okay, it's currently going up. It's about 45 feet away from you, 50, 55. Then when it hits 60 feet, it just kind of...
And the bird?
Bird takes off again. It's got enough water off of it.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna cover the hole that's still in my chest, just with my like finger. Plug the hole.
Alright.
It hurts.
Alright, now where's Hoshiko? Yeah, I haven't seen her all day. Let me head up here on the deck.
She's currently
dear
napping
God.
on the deck.
Oh dear God.
What's happened to her doctor?
I poke her. Hoshiko?
No, I get up, Kenzo.
No, it's me, Gronk.
I want to get up, wrong.
But it's the middle of the day.
It's the middle of my sleep.
Oh, what time did you wake up this morning?
So many questions.
And how much sugar did you have before bed?
Before
Don't
bed?
answer that! I yell across the deck.
She says, before bed, a lollipop.
Uh-huh. So the doctor. Gotcha.
And that was it.
Did you have some of that sugary cereal for breakfast?
No, Kenzo only lets me eat Cheerios.
I love
Oh,
Cheerios.
I mean, they're good for you.
Cheerios exist in this universe?
Yeah.
The
No.
doc gave me some.
Anything exists in this
pretty
universe
good.
if you make it.
Hell yeah.
If you make an offhand reference to it, it exists.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Well, is that, so you're saying that that's all the sugar that you had for today?
No, that's all I had before I went to bed.
So you
Oh,
did
and
have
then
sugar.
then the captain came and gave me one of your
Ah! I just
dessert
start screaming.
I'm gonna have to roll like a wisdom check because I got distracted by that screaming.
Yeah.
Scream.
You said the captain did what?
Your captain brought me one of your quesaritos.
I sprint across the deck towards her.
Snatch her up.
I
She's like,
turn around. What?
I throw a pebble over his head and I switch over him.
Okay.
I grab Hoshiko and I sprint.
You start sprinting away.
I'm instantly running down to my kitchen to check on supplies.
I'm sprinting to
Okay.
the side of the ship.
All right, I need to make an observation check to see if she even cleaned up after herself.
Yeah. All right. Perception check.
It's just a 12.
At 12. There's a couple pans that weren't washed.
I guess that could have been me.
The frying pans are like that's burnt sugar on them.
Eh. Hey, can I do an investigation check on the dirty pans?
Yeah, you can.
That'd be funny. You know how hard burnt sugar is to get out?
It's probably just me.
There's burnt something on there.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go try to gather up some context clues.
Although you do notice that there is also the bag of sugar just sitting there on the counter.
I
That could have been
I look at
anybody.
yeah. Maybe Hoshiko got into that, but I don't think so. All right. So I'm gonna leave it at that with the captain being sus. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's basically it. I'll leave it at the captain being sus, unless I hear another eyewitness to the account of the story. That should be good for me.
I'm just hushing freaking Hoshiko back to sleep on the other side of the deck.
Not in a bed, just on the ground still. The
Yes,
hard
on the ground. Just go to sleep, Hoshiko. Go to sleep. It was all a dream.
Okay.
It was all a dream.
Gaslighting a child.
It was all a dream.
Sorry.
We all a dream.
Okay. Doc, you're below deck, correct?
Doc, you're below deck, correct? He says yes.
Okay.
He's sprinting back to the room. He was heating up leftovers.
Who's driving? Who's at the helm right now?
It was Alwyn,
Reading
right?
my books.
Yeah, but Alwyn came over and was working with Lost, and no one's currently helming the ship. Okay.
Wah. Wah.
Captain, make a dexterity saving throw for the ship at disadvantage.
What?
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Sure. Of course.
Okay, yeah, you can tell from that.
Hold on.
Wait, why am I making the X save?
I don't know why you're making
Yeah,
the
that's a
deck
good
save.
question.
So that was a 2.
That's a 10. For the ship, I don't think the ship gets anything to dex. No. It gets +1 to saving throws.
Okay, so that's 11.
Yeah.
Does not make it. Okay. As you guys are passing through this rocky outcropping, you notice that there's like it looks like a small island that's nothing but like just rocks and like jaggedness over there, right?
Yeah.
And as no one is currently helming the ship, you guys see. Let me pull these up real quick. The ship takes 57 points of explosive damage as a depth charge goes off.
Oh no.
Did we get like flung or anything?
Everyone on the ship gets rocketed to the side as this huge explosion goes off.
Daniel, can you take the
57. Have we already
57
accounted
off?
for that?
No. Can you take it off?
I can't hear Bethany, so I'm just gonna take 57 out.
Yes!
Mm.
Someone has taken care of it.
No!
Okay,
Ah!
taken care of.
Someone else relay this to him, please!
Daniel!
I got it. We got the accurate count.
I guess I'll regain control of the ship then after that.
Okay, you grab the ship, and you hear over an intercom that not over what sounds like a loud like person talking off in the distance. You hear, "I'd suggest anchoring up your ship, lest you want it to be scuttled."
Who
Can
is
I start
that?
listening to the origin of that voice?
I look over. Who is it?
You don't see anyone. You just hear a voice. I
Can
mean,
I,
it's coming from the rocky outcropping.
Guess I'll.
I can't even see it with my observation.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
I'm gonna start looking through the scope, through the rocks, if I can scan and see anything after she's done. Oof.
Okay.
Okay. $17 plus 11.
28.
28. Okay. You see an old Beth, would you start drawing like an outcropping, I guess a bunch of rocks like over like this area ish.
Okay.
Objects.
Circular rocks, oh no.
That's the worst.
Outcroppings, depth charges, and ocean. Oh my.
And
Looks more like
rocks.
bubbles. I should have done it with gray. Purple looks too dumb.
Where the fuck did I save this dude? Oh no.
Scuffed.
No.
No, all done. What the where is he? Okay, no, I just never added him in. Okay, little quick little technical difficulties here. We'll just
We'll be right back.
speed running. No, I can make it.
I just want to make
Okay.
some tea. Give me a second.
You gotta get the name on there.
Done.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You got there.
Ooh,
Okay, I
Australian.
made it.
he's hot.
All these men in here just.
Okay, as you guys hear, and like this rocky outcropping is like a very large area.
Yeah.
So you see this guy just kind of poking his head out from one of the rocks as you can also see with your perception check, multiple transponder snails that are set up towards like the base of this outcropping that are amplifying his voice.
Nice.
I guess we should weigh anchor, Captain.
Yeah, I guess so.
Weighed anchor.
Okay, the anchor is weighed. The ship has stopped as he says, "Now I'd make the suggestion to give me that pretty hefty bounty of yours on your ship."
Oh boy.
Which one?
Oh boy, why say that?
Chaos.
I like to think of myself as a pretty nice gentleman, so I'll just take the $495 million one.
Which one would that be?
Oh my god.
I'm ducking my head.
Okay.
Is your plan just to play super dumb?
Yeah,
Okay.
feign
You-
ignorance.
This is you see him land a shot right at your feet.
A shot?
A rifle shot. It hits about an inch away from your toes.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Can I see where that bullet came from? Because I still don't know where he is. Only the captain saw him.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
I want to whisper to Doc to start getting some ash ready.
I'm gonna start generating some ash.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's 15.
15, you're able to decipher he's in around the area that his bottle's in.
How close is Law to me?
Lot to you about maybe like 30 feet.
Oh man, I'm on the other side of the ship. Dang it.
As you hear him say, that being said, that's a warning shot. He's on. He's obviously a part of your crew. You know which one I'm talking about. Stop playing dumb.
Oh, he can't see me, you
I wake up
guys.
Hoshiko and tell her to go below deck.
She very she groggily wakes up and she starts walking over there. Okay.
I'm gonna start reaching into my pockets and start poisoning some bullets. Captain, I don't know where this guy is. I can't see him.
Okay.
I want to call him out to you. I just want to get closer.
Why'd you make Hoshiko move, lady?
What do you mean?
Oh, oh no. Oh
We're
no.
about to find out. What do I mean?
I'm just trying to do what I think is best in the moment, man.
I mean, I totally understand wanting her to go below deck. That's a reasonable.
Yeah, why wouldn't you
Oh,
go below
God.
deck?
I'm
Because she moved
You
when
see
there's a gun
Hoshiko.
point
You
on.
see Hoshiko takes a couple steps.
Can
and a
I
shot.
reaction put the darkness out to stop the bullet?
It is the middle of the day.
Oh my God.
I mean,
And
Come
you're
on, I
pretty
have been
far away.
training it.
if
You're
I see
across the
if I
ship,
see a
man.
shot taken, can I just like jump in front of it? Or try to switch
You're
it with a
across the
pebble?
ship, Barbados. I can't give you that. I'm sorry.
What about me?
Make a perception check at disadvantage to see
Okay.
whether or not you would even see.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
God.
got a like 28 before, but sure. See, that's a 12
Oh,
plus 11.
23.
23.
23. That was the fucking DC. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
You see at the glare in his rifle, aiming right towards Hoshiko,
Oh.
as the shot's about to go when she moves. You can choose to jump in front of it, or you can let her take the shot.
I jump in front of it.
Okay.
Oh. What a captain.
You take 55 points of damage.
Ow.
That's a big yikes,
Hoshiko would
friends.
have died.
I want to scream out,
Yeah.
"She's a child!"
And then you hear, "Yeah, and I'm looking for a paycheck."
I want to try to like low voice whisper over to Law, or can I like lock eyes with Law?
Yeah, you can look at him.
Law, can I lock eyes with you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna like point, sort of not like ostentatiously in the area where I see him, and tell him like 3 rocks below, like off center to the left.
Can I try to look at that exact spot, or do I have to roll?
I'll say since she's pointing it out, you can tell where he's at.
As soon as I see him, I mark him with wanted, dead or alive, and
Okay.
I draw my rifle.
Yeah, you can instantly tell where he is now. He's gonna bonus action change out to a different ammo type. That's what he's gonna do. Yeah, he doesn't know you're watching him yet.
Okay. Can I just? I haven't moved. Can I just try to shoot him?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna have advantage. As a bonus action, I'm gonna also use shadow snipers and mark him again, so I have double advantage.
Okay.
I have a poison bullet. I'm gonna try to shoot him right in the head. Here we go. So that's a 19 plus 3 is a 22 to hit.
22. Okay, that hits.
All right. I don't like how you were uncertain about that. What is it? Which one's the D12? I'm so sorry. This one, yeah.
That no,
Ooh.
the D12 is this one.
Aha, my bad.
I know what I should have done. Dang it.
Okay, so I need 2 of these, and then I need 2 D8s, and then I need 2 D10s. Oh well, that's if he fails that check, I guess.
Okay, he needs to make a con save, correct?
Yeah, it's a 16 DC.
He's gonna
Okay.
use legendary resistance.
Okay. Oh god. I'm lagging. Alright, so 13 plus 14 is 17. Does he make that save or no?
No, he does not.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah, he used that legendary resistance, so yes, he does.
Okay. So that's 13 plus 14 is 27. Oh, and then he doesn't take that last one, so just 27 damage then.
27.
To his
Okay,
dome.
that fucking hurts. Okay. As a shot hits him, as he kind of recoils back, and then you see him immediately start to retreat back past a very large boulder. So now he is completely out of sight, but you can still sense where he is.
I don't get another shot because I'm level 6, or
Actually, yeah, as he's running away, you can make another shot.
okay, cool. I was just making sure.
I'd like to make something with the ash if I'm given the chance.
Is there any way while he's running away that I can switch the weapon that he has in his hand, or do I need to? Would
That's
you
a
allow
22
that? I mean,
to hit.
22 to hit, that hits.
She does see him.
I just don't know if
Alright,
the DM would allow it.
So he has to make that DC save again, unless he just is immune, and then 14, and then 11. So far he's taken 25.
If you have legendary resistance on the same save, I think it applies to it, doesn't? Or am I?
I have no idea. I don't know,
wouldn't
because
be
I'm
able
hitting him
to-
with another poison bullet.
I'll
say
call yes.
That's up to you, honestly.
Yeah, I'll call yes to make another save. He makes it. Okay.
Okay, then yeah, he takes 25 again.
25 more points of damage. That fucking hurts. Okay.
And then I'm done. I can't do anything else this turn.
Yeah, he dips behind the rock captain as you. Are you trying to switch his gun?
Yeah, the one that he's holding. Maybe the long range one. If that's the one he's holding, I don't know.
As you try, you feel like your power should have gone off. It does not, though.
What? I look down at my hand. I try to switch the two pebbles between like my hands. Can I switch pebbles amongst me?
They perfectly go. Something
Hmm.
about the gun he's holding, or something, is not allowing you to switch it from him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've been shot.
Captain, what's wrong? Why can't you do your thing?
It appears I can't switch anything off of him.
Oh, great. Goody. Well, I got him. I tagged him twice.
You guys then hear him call out, and he says, "Okay, listen. If I see another bit of movement, I'm gonna scuttle your fucking ship.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Is that clear?"
I'm not moving. I'm shooting.
I look at everybody and I say, I'll go with him.
What?
Did you?
What
Yeah?
do you- Shut the fuck up.
You're
He
not
said
going
who
anywhere,
he
dude.
wants. And he's got us in kind of a precarious
Oh, God.
situation,
Oh, God.
Captain.
We've been in way worse situations. This is one man.
Yes, and our ship isn't quite doing too well.
Yeah, well, neither am I.
That's not helping what I'm saying. Okay, well, anyway, my point is, I think I should just go with him.
We can beat him. We can kill him. I got him twice already.
It's not that we can't beat him, it's that I think he has his cards laid out better than we do.
It's not
And
true.
I look around into the ocean. Do I see more death charges everywhere?
Make a perception check. At advantage.
That's a 25.
25, you can see at least 6 death charges from your current position.
Scratch my head and I say, yeah, he's kind of got us. One more of those and the ship's going down.
We don't have his word that once we give you to him, that he won't just kill us anyway.
True.
I think we
guess
have
we
to
could.
fight this out.
I look out and I guess I'll ask him that. I'll say, if I surrender, will you let the rest of my friends go?
Oh, look at there. Smart man. Yeah, if you come along, I'll let the rest of your friends go. If you look over towards I would love to point it out, but I'm afraid of getting shot.
Like, yeah, me
just
too,
hit-
guy.
If you just head straight from where you're at towards, on the beach right over there by those rocks, Be a pair of manacles. Just put them on yourself.
Don't do it.
I mean, you
can
could
do it.
always get away once it turns nighttime. Just turn into shadow and run.
Unless they're seep. Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
afraid there's a few more layers to it than that, but I'll go. I start move or
Doc,
carefully.
would you like to do anything while you're below deck? This dude didn't seeing you.
I would like to make it a variation of the mortar that I made before that has multiple silos.
Okay. All right. I'll say where this conversation's going. You're doing that. All right. Gronk, were you
also
on
below
deck or were you below deck? I can't remember.
I was below deck. I was checking out my frying
spec-
pan being weird with some burnt stuff on it.
All right. You heard
Don't worry about it. Don't
you
look.
heard a
And-
bunch of gunshots. Yeah.
And then I got fucking rocked on the boat.
Trevor, to be more specific, can I in a honeycomb structure? Can I have 7 silos?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Nice. Is there a porthole towards that side of the ship that I can see out of?
Yeah. There are portholes. There's the cannon decks right there.
All right. Well, then I'd like to look out.
You
Do
see a
they-
rocky outcropping.
Oh yeah. Hey, Captain, why are we scared of rocks?
Pretty bad predicament, Gronk. I yell over my shoulder.
The rocks are shooting people. I shot him. Oh.
There's no way Dwayne would ever do that.
Don't make the rock cannon in my universe.
It's about
man.
drive. It's about power, Gronk.
We stay hungry, we devour. Make some more food, please.
You said just make food?
He's
Yeah.
just in the kitchen in the middle of a fight. Oh my god.
No, that's not what I meant. Unless you got something better you can do, we're kind of trapped.
Yeah, I mean, he said that we can't move, right? So there's no way that I could actually help.
Well, Gronk, can your
You're below
dragon up
deck.
support my weight?
A great question. I
can't
don't
get a
think it
shot.
can.
I can't get a shot, but if you could get me a better angle, I could just try to fucking kill him.
Mm,
But if we move, he depth charges us.
yeah.
Can I see anything of him?
Can you switch the explosions?
He-
Like the charges?
He
I
he
can't
made
see
sure
over the edge.
he made sure to get behind a boulder in which there is no visibility.
Okay.
Can I switch the boulder with a depth charge?
Ooh.
I mean,
And that doesn't require movement either.
I don't see why not.
That- Because of how
Wait.
big the objects are, make a wisdom check.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I
Oh,
believe.
and
Believe, I
rocks
believe, I
are-
believe, I believe, I believe, I believe.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Oh, that's not bad.
Wisdom.
+4. That's 18.
Let's go.
18, that's what you needed. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
The captain's too insane. She's too
Okay.
nutty. MLG.
He shot at Hoshiko. I can't allow
Yeah, we're
that.
killing this
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know why we thought we would let this guy live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing he's hiding behind immediately gets switched places with the depth charge. It doesn't go off because it didn't like drop or anything. They just instantly swap places, right?
Can I
La,
shoot
shoot!
that?
Oh, that explosion would be massive.
Shoot at the explosion.
Yeah. Can I do that or is it
Yeah,
not-
you can. It's right there.
Yes. I don't have it marked, but I'm not moving. Do I get advantage on shooting the depth
Oh,
charge?
but he's
Yes.
hiding behind it. If you still aim at him anyway.
Oh,
Oh, I rolled the wrong fucking dice. I'm retarded.
Special.
Okay. Special. I mean,
TOS.
Okay, that's not great. That's
Wait, you
insane.
have double advantage. You're shooting
Oh,
at the
right,
same
right.
person.
Yeah.
It's only on my target, so I only have advantage. So I have 10 to hit the charge.
I would say it would at 10 would be easy enough to hit a giant fucking depth charge. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. And I don't do damage. I mean, I guess I do damage, but it just explodes, right?
Roll damage. Let's see whether or
Oh, yeah.
not.
See if I can
Yeah.
break
I
the
think
spell.
that thing should make a con save.
Okay.
Don't worry.
That's a 20, and then yeah, I poison it, right? No, okay.
No point.
Try to add everything on it.
20.
Make the con save.
That's to make a con save against my
Mr.
poison
Death
recipe?
Charge.
Depth charge makes a con save at disadvantage. Depth charge
I-
fails. Okay, that's a lot of fucking damage. Awesome. Okay.
Eat shit,
Captain, if we
dude.
kill him, we have to high five. That's a sick combo.
Ooh.
So cool.
Oh, that's
Oh.
8d10. Oh shit.
My brain went from like 0 to 100 so fast.
I know.
Oh god.
35.
Oh my gosh.
60 points of damage at this giant explosion fucking rocks.
I
He
flip
needs
him the
to make-
bird.
He needs to make a dex save. He has evasions, half damage, so
Now give that man disadvantage on that. Oh, he still has evasion.
He just
I
got
guess.
switched from a boulder that he thought he was hiding behind. He's been spooked. Come on.
true. I'll give him disadvantage. Fine. I mean,
Who's drawing
evasion?
fire?
That's
Fail
that's
anyway,
me. That's the explosion.
okay. So you see as this giant explosion shoots out, he kind of throws his cape out. That fucking hurt. Okay. And he gets rocketed back like 30 feet.
I guess it's time to we gotta clear this little death.
I mean, I
field.
still have another shot. Can I see him?
I'll say there's enough smoke and like debris that you
yeah,
couldn't
fair
make it
enough.
the second shot.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
The DM trying to
guess-
save his boy.
I
In
haven't
this-
marked, actually. I haven't marked.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no, go
that's
ahead then.
true.
Go ahead then.
Yeah, so probably not triple advantage then. Like, what? Just advantage? or
Just
double?
normal advantage.
Okay. He will not escape. That's 15 to hit.
15 that misses, thank God.
God damn it.
Thank God, yeah.
Thank God.
Mm, inside the
Good
smoke
God,
and
good
debris,
God.
can I clear us of the depth charge field?
In the smoke and debris, the
That-
depth
that's
charge.
that's blocking him. I mean, like while that's going on. Since I did look and
Oh, I
see all the
forgot
depth
1d4
charges
damage on
around.
that.
True, but you would need to use the darkness in the ocean.
I meant just like guide the.
If you help
Oh.
me point them out, I can just start switching them with boulders. Or with rocks.
I got another idea. I got one more idea.
Alright. Open to all suggestions.
I go to Elwyn
Okay.
and I grab onto him, and I say, "Jump into the ocean. Jump."
Fine. Okay. You guys jump. Full dive.
And as we're going down, I say,
Barbados, you feel so weak.
I
"Ugh."
tell Hoshiko to lay flat on her stomach.
She does so. Okay, you see him kicking underwater, so that one's fucking moving underwater.
"Can I use the darkness of the ocean, like you said?" Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe stand on top of him so I'm not completely
I'm, like,
covered.
bleeding out, laying down on the deck.
Make a flat wisdom check. Because advantage because of darkness, but disadvantage because of the ocean, so it's a flat check.
Okay. 27.
What?
Let's go!
Unseen
Are our
before.
dice loaded? What's happening?
While even being in the ocean, you find the ability to manifest the dark tendrils.
Ugh.
What are you wanting to do?
I'm gonna try and I wanna. Should I move the depth charges? Should I absorb them? You know,
I mean, if you're asking my opinion, I think absorb would be awesome.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'll. They're gonna be floating in empty space, I guess.
All around me.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You with tendrils, you just start shooting them out from your body, and as they touch the depth charge, you see they just instantly turn like black colored and get absorbed into you.
And then I give a tap to Alwyn to surface and go back to the ship.
Okay. You've cleared the main area. You have 12 depth charges.
Holy.
Holy hell.
Okay.
Wow.
Put a note on there that the depth charges do
8d8.
8d10
8d10,
plus
yeah.
15 explosive damage.
Way anchor.
Depth charges.
8.
As this guy, as you guys start moving the ship, he pulls out one of those detonator switches, and he presses it, and nothing happens
Okay.
Ugh.
because
I
they're
don't
on
know
a
the
different
physics behind that, but okay.
because they're technically on a different plane.
Woo.
It's like using
Wild.
redstone in the nether.
I
We're not
do
letting
want
him
to try to switch a different gun of his while we're going away.
He has a sidearm on him. You can go ahead and try.
I want to try.
Are you
Okay.
gonna
Swap it
for me,
with
Captain?
like one of my last pebbles in my pockets.
It does not do anything.
Damn it.
As he sees you guys sailing away, and for some reason your ship isn't blowing up, he's just gonna withdraw. He's gonna go further back into the island, so further
Okay.
into the outcropping.
Is this my chance to use my multi-mortar?
If you want, he's currently running away.
I'm gonna pepper the last, or I'm gonna ask for a call out. I guess I should.
Coordinates
Law and
62,
I,
53.
yeah, Law and I just pinpoint him, tell
Yeah,
you
we just
exactly.
I can tell him exactly where he
Yeah,
is. with
Law
my
just
mark.
tells him.
So I just spit out coordinates.
Okay.
I'd like to pepper the area.
Okay. Okay, 7 charge mortar, peppered area, exact coordinates, deck save, disadvantage,
Calculating.
15 plus. Okay, he passes. That's
No.
evasion, so no damage. Awesome.
Whoa.
You see him skillfully just dodge, fucking just like dodge and just take the brunt and get launched back, and he just disappears into the island.
I imagine he's
Goodbye.
spooked though. How much damage you have made me roll?
That would have been at least probably like 8d8.
I recommend we keep our mark on this boy.
Hey, I guess Locke can already see where he's going.
Yeah. We're not letting him escape.
Yeah, you can see him just going further into the island, just fleeing.
No, no, Captain, you were shot.
I'm just bleeding out from like my side or something. I just go.
You see Hoshiko's
Medic!
holding on to you. She's crying and she's like doctor.
Medic! Hoshiko, are you okay?
Medic.
Can I hear him? I don't even know if I'm in the location.
Medic!
So you can eventually hear him
Oh
calling out
God,
for
medic!
Hearing this, I rush up deck. What happened? Damage assessment.
I'm so
Exploded.
stupid. I got shot. It's all my fault. I'm just crying.
Well, don't worry, Captain. Even the most intelligent get shot.
It hurts, Doc. It hurts.
IQ doesn't stop a fucking bullet.
I've shot many smart people.
Oh.
It
Alright,
hurts,
you guys.
Doc.
Alright, with that, this man just disappears. Still keeping a pin on him, Law is, but
I want to chase him, guys. He shot at Hoshiko.
You
Yeah,
shot
I
at a
get it,
child. What a loser.
but we also get to live another day.
And we get to
True.
keep our friend.
Oh.
Barbados, as I'm like crying, don't you ever do this if it's so stupid as say you'll go with them. I can't believe you.
Captain, I had another idea before that, but I was very impressed with what the spring of the action stuff we
I
did.
can't believe you try to leave me. How dare you? Just crying, bleeding.
It's a little dramatic, Captain. I'll
Well,
just
I'm
chalk
working
up
on
to
it.
The gunshot.
Please.
Just crying. It hurts, Doc. It hurts.
I'm on it, Captain. Don't worry.
I took a lot of damage, friends. I'm at 20 HP.
not fair. That was supposed to be DM retribution.
I'm
You
at
kinda
25
got it. You
HP.
hit
If
that.
it wasn't for my temporary hit points, I'd be much lower.
Your DM retribution would have been killing Hoshiko.
Oh,
You
no.
monster.
You son of
The
a bitch.
captain commanded her to move after he said nobody move.
I didn't catch that part.
I didn't catch that part either.
That's.
I didn't think that he would shoot at a child. Who would
We're
think that he would
pirates.
shoot at a
Excuse-
child?
We're pirates. Excuse me.
It's a
He-
child!
He
And we're
gave
pirates,
he
yar.
gave you a warning shot, and then you told her to move.
Yes, I just thought that it was gonna be one of those things that like a child could move. It'd be fine.
No.
To give the child a safe, like an old western. Like the mom puts the child behind her or something like that.
crazy lady.
Yeah, I think
Are you
about things
guys
differently. I
are
don't
you
know.
guys gonna
Autism.
keep going, pursue after him? What's
I
the
would
current
like to
plan?
pursue him.
What outcrop was it? Was he just on a random outcrop, or what? Like, what
Okay,
island
no,
was
no.
he
You
on?
see this really small island north of Leva?
Oh yeah, that little thing. Yeah, yeah.
That's where he is.
Okay. I need to get patched up.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Captain.
Law, you can get together a small team if you would like and go after him, but I'm
All right, I'm
hurting.
gonna look toward Barbados, Alwyn, and I think
Brooks?
just
Brooke is
maybe
probably really good.
Brooke is still pretty tired though. He just woke up a couple minutes ago. I mean, Brooke, do you want to come along? But I'm looking at Barbados and Alwyn mainly.
He looks over you and he says, "Well, I'm pretty sure that it would be rather difficult for him to shoot, a bunch of bones."
It's right. Go right through your rib cage.
Yeah, when we met, I did consider it because I didn't know you were a nice skeleton. But
Sure, I'll go.
well, do you guys want to kill a child attempted killer?
I look at Hoshiko. I hate bullies.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alan starts walking up and he says, "Anyone that tries to blow up our home, I can assume would be someone that needs to be killed."
Oh,
All right,
Elwood!
glad we all
Be
agree.
safe, Elwood! Doc,
Then let's
please
get this
hurry.
son of
You
a
haven't
bitch.
even come over to me yet.
What do you mean?
Doc, you're still
Alright.
all the way across the ship,
What do you
please.
mean?
Alright.
I'm working at. Oh,
All
I
right,
should move.
sailing towards the island. You guys manage to get off at the beach. You notice a couple transponder snails just on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Can I grab him?
Yeah, they're normal yellow transponder snails.
Like
Uh,
blank ones? Like we could make them for, like we could customize
Yeah.
them for our own?
They're blank ones, but they do not have a receiver in them.
Mm.
Oh, they have like a little antenna.
Huh.
So I couldn't talk to it.
So
I
they're
could
just
hear it.
speakers.
Oh, I guess that was what he was using to call
Yeah.
out to us. Okay.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna throw him on the ground, and I have him marked, so I'm just going straight towards him.
Are you guys going by that by the beach where he said drop Barbados off at?
Oh yeah. Do we want to do that and grab those shackles? I need an extra pair of manacles.
I don't think going that way is particularly safe, but
I mean, yeah. Then we don't have to.
if he has the death charges laid out, he probably has more than just that as a trap.
Oh, fair enough. Then let's just go kill him.
I
Okay.
relay exactly that to Alwyn as well and everyone.
Owen says, "I do hate guerrilla warfare."
Racist.
Not my favorite animal. You're right.
You.
A grizzly bear would be a gorilla unless the gorilla was trained in guerrilla warfare.
It's true.
All right. You
Right
guys
for
head
Harambe.
into the island.
I'm still. I guess I'm trying to look where this mark is leading me to. Like, I mean, I guess I know exactly where it's taking me, but
We might have to follow the exact same path he went on that mark.
do I? Or do I just know where he is?
You know his current location.
Okay, then yeah. I'm gonna walk toward his current location, but we're just gonna try to. I mean, is this like a? Is it just a beach we're walking through, or just wilderness?
You're walking through it's a beach, then a rocky outcropping, and then it gets into like a jungle-esque island.
Oh,
I
you
guess-
can you can investigate and see if he left tracks.
I mean, I have his track anyway, but yeah,
Yeah, but just to see the path that he took.
yeah. I
Wait.
mean, I can maybe just try for a straight shot towards him, no matter what path he took. But yeah, I can go ahead and investigate. I'm Batman with that, so.
I'm Batman.
she?
That's a 12 plus a 14, so 26.
26.
Jeez.
You see, first thing you notice is multiple sets of tracks leading multiple different sets of directions.
Cool.
Many of them are not in the location where he currently is.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the true trail because I know where he's. I know where he is.
Okay. Avoiding
Medic.
about 6 different fake tracks.
Yeah, I'm looking for traps too. I'm sure he set traps along the way.
Okay. Roll a
Please, investigation, please. Not
Are you just trying to look for them, or are you trying to feel around for them?
I guess because speed is a bigger factor here. I'm trying to take my time, but I'm not feeling around for them. I am looking for them, so it'd be
Perception check, then. I'm sorry, friend.
I know. That's not bad. That's a 17.
17. First thing you notice is multiple tripwires. A couple you kind of toss a rock in. There are pits with bamboo traps.
Oh wow.
This is a. You can tell this is a. This feels like one of those islands a Japanese soldier has fortified for like 10 years.
We're in Mom.
Welcome to
Oh
that.
no.
I check for traps.
Bamboo tips. They have poop on them.
No, not the poop-tipped bamboo tips.
As you guys are getting closer, you feel the target has stopped moving.
Careful, guys. He's stopped. I don't know if he knows we're on to him or if he's setting a trap for us. And then I guess, do we
Should
want to
we-
try stealthing toward the target now that he's not moving?
Yeah, I guess we should go wide.
Now, Alwyn pipes up and says, "Well, I think I could try to sneak up from on behind him, perhaps."
I'll keep a gun out, like my fisherman rifle, but I'll go straight toward him if you guys want to flank him. That way you know where I'm walking.
Sure, let's do that.
Very well.
But I'm still stealthing straight towards him.
Okay.
Is it shady in this jungle area?
There is a decent amount of shade, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use Skulker. Wait, no, that's just,
Alwyn disappears. Brooke is not being very stealthy.
here's my stuff.
I look at Brooke and I say,
Dude.
Brooke,
Oh,
I get.
God.
I said, Brooke, I guess you haven't gotten the chance to do this. I stuff him in the pocket dimension.
Whoa!
What?
Does anybody want to give me advantage on that stealth roll?
You'll suffocate him.
They're all in
No,
a
just
different
kidding. He
area.
can't breathe anyway. Yo.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are dipping out towards the side. Law. As you start walking straight towards them, you try crouching down. As you take a step while you're crouched down, you end up slipping on a like a little bit of like loose gravel. You fall backwards. You feel the ground behind you as your back lands on it gives way,
Oh.
and you start falling into a pit.
I'm like a quicksand pit or like just a pit of like fake ground.
The shit bamboo.
It's a bunch of like wooden spheres,
Oh God.
and then as you're falling back, you also hear a slight beep, beep, beep.
Can I try to fucking? I guess I'm prone, but can I try to just like start getting on my feet and taking while I'm falling? I don't know what to do.
You are current. This like time is slowing down for a second. You're currently falling backwards, about to be impaled on these things.
I'm gonna reach out and try to grab the edges of this pit and like grab my feet and then just like pull myself up out of it, like in just like I tense my whole body up against the edges if I can reach it, and then just try to bounce myself up with just raw strength and like flexibility.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Okay. That's not bad. That's 17.
17. You manage to slow it down, and then you just barely get pricked on the back by these. That's 7 points of damage.
Okay. Ow. There's no poo
And-
on there.
No, they're not poisoned.
Okay.
And then you still hear the beep, beep.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to like scuttle up out of the hole and then keep moving toward him if I can.
Yeah. Scuttling up. You feel very nervous, probably assuming that was a proximity bomb.
Oh my God.
Gotta make the shot or make the trap really count.
You start heading forward more. Roll another stealth check. You feel the target is moving towards you.
Oh boy. That's an 11 with. Okay, that's an 18 in stealth.
18. Okay. Barbados, roll your stealth check.
I'm moving through the shade, so as darkness.
And give yourself a double. Yeah, you give yourself the advantage.
Man.
18.
All right, you and Alwyn very easily are just moving towards. Well, as you're walking forward, you feel pretty sneaky. He's gonna.
Yeah, sneaky snake. I have my fisherman revolver drawn because it's the quickest thing I can aim, and I know where the mark is, and I'm just waiting to see it coming to actual eye line.
Oh,
Hey, he actually can't find you. Interesting. Okay.
he's a blind boy.
Even when he's using observation hockey. Damn.
Oh God.
Bonus action. He's going to change out ammunition. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Law. What do you want to do? You feel you're about maybe 60 to 80 feet away from him.
Can I see him?
You cannot see him, but you can sense him. You can sense he should be like you could look right in his direction, but you can't see him.
I'm just gonna keep trying to move toward him in the underbrush. I don't want to try to take a shot
Okay.
until everybody's ready.
I'll say you move about 30 feet closer to him. All right, Barbados in your group. What do you want to do?
We'll continue.
You have no clue where he is. Possibly you split up from Law.
Yeah, we'll continue the flanking path we agreed on before.
Okay. Let's see. Get over here. Yeah. Just gonna get their observation check.
Yes.
Really? Okay.
He's unlucky today.
Okay, Law, you're up. You're about 35 feet from him.
Can I see him yet?
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's 13 plus 4 is 17.
10. It's a 16 stealth check. You can see him.
Okay.
Where are you, my guy?
Can I see how hurt he is? Does he look like he's on? He's like really struggling, or is he just fine?
You see a bit of blood on him, and you see he's obviously like trying to lower his breath, but he doesn't seem super hurt.
Okay. Man. I want to try to get closer, but maybe I just take the shot. But if I take, yeah, I haven't moved. I'm gonna quietly as possible try to pull out my sniper rifle, steady it on a branch, just quiet my breathing and get I still have shadow snipers and wanted dead or alive on them, or no, I have to remark them. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to remark them with shadow snipers. I still have them marked with wanted dead or alive to give myself triple advantage.
We're not really in position to get him then, though.
Oh, well, yeah.
Now, you could always hold your action until the group gets closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep a shot trained on him. I have a poison bullet still. I'm aiming for like the nape of his neck, like a kill shot. Just waiting for some kind of signal because I don't know where they are.
Okay. All right, you're holding your action, so Barbados, you're up.
What to do? How will I figure out where he's at? Can I do a perception check, I guess?
I was about to say, you got any like fishman qualities, like sonar qualities?
I don't know.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm a human.
And roll perception.
I don't know what fishmen do. I mean, human.
I don't know what humans do.
Fuck.
I don't know what humans do.
Completely hidden.
Does
guess
Alwyn or Brooks see anything?
Oh, Brooks in the little pocket dimension.
Yeah, I'm giving them one roll for their group.
Damn.
You ain't got no sonar though?
No.
You can't like into the trees.
Why would I be able to do that?
Dolphin.
That's so racist towards fishermen.
That's what I'm saying.
Can't your kind do that fish thing?
I was thinking before I said it, I was like, that's kind of racist. And I was like, but they're fictional characters. It's fine.
I guess I'll. Do I see Alwyn around me, or
Yeah, but you can tell he's very well hidden.
I guess I'll just whisper and I'll say, I'll ask Alwyn if he has any approximate locations.
You see Alwyn, he kind of like kind of closes his eyes for a second. He gonna go to try to. He points in the exact opposite direction.
Oh no.
Off my gut instinct, I'll just, since that's the opposite direction, very clearly,
Alwyn looks at you sternly and says, "He doubled back on us."
I say, I don't think that's true.
Alwyn is like adamant.
Oh, my cat's fucking destroying shit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say
Alwyn looks at you and says, "Well, Barbados, did you see him?"
no,
Weird
but
gaslight, yeah.
if we don't know exactly where he is, I think we should trust lost directions.
Alwyn says he says, I can sense a presence that way.
Oh my god.
I think you should. I think you should keep following me. I'll just continue on the path.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
At
Oh my God.
disadvantage. Uh-oh.
You're going completely against his intuition.
Isn't that one? Oh.
Persuasion would be 14.
Not high enough.
That one's gonna fuck us so bad.
Alwyn's gonna look at you and say, he's gonna say, "We'll split up for now. I'll meet back up."
Uh-oh.
If you don't find him within 100 feet of looking, you should double back again.
Okay, nods. He goes off
Alright.
in that direction.
I'll continue the direction that Law
Alwyn,
said, and I'll
no.
just position myself like right here, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll fog form up a tree. Wait there.
Okay. Next one up will be Yoral. Observation hockey. Come on, give me something to fucking work with.
No.
11. Holy shit. Okay, what the fuck did you roll for your stealth check?
I feel like
Me?
we should re-roll doubles.
Which one of us?
I got an 18 my last stealth, and I don't know what he got on his last stealth.
19. Yes. Yes.
Oh, you can see
No.
love.
Okay, finally. Okay, he sees that you're trained on him. He doesn't react.
I know. I can see that he sees.
No, he notices you, but he's making a point not to react.
God damn it. Okay. I can't do anything about that. So.
He is going to his bag of tricks.
Oh my god. Should have just taken the shot. Wait. Oh no. Well, I still have my stored reaction, so when I see him do something, I can try.
No, your held action is eating your reaction right now.
Oh right, I have a held action. Man. Fuck me.
He's actually going to move and reposition.
Should that trigger the held action if he moves?
If Law wishes to shoot him and reveal his location, sure.
Well, I have Skulker, so it won't reveal my location. So yeah.
Actually, we know he's already seen you, so it won't reveal your location.
Oh well, yeah, duh. He's already seen me. So yeah, as soon as I see him take a step, I'm going for the kill shot. I can't afford to miss it, and I'm going for the nape of his neck.
Okay, roll to hit. Triple advantage.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bing, bing, bing.
19.
19, that hits.
All right, and so I also need a D4 because I forgot to do a D4 for my last damage. So I need this, and then a D10. No, sorry. I need a D12 and
D10 right here.
yeah, my bad. Dang. Okay, so I need 2 of these. That's 9. That's not great. 2 of these. And 10. And then if he needs to make a con save,
On save.
16 DC.
He fails.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Hit by
he
some
takes
pretty
another.
potent poison.
He's so far he's taking 27 and he's poisoned, and I need to roll 1d4.
Buggers. 28.
28 points of damage. Okay, that shot fucking hurts. Okay.
And
And
he's
he's
poisoned.
poisoned now.
Like poison, like taking damage, or
No,
poisoning
like
poison.
he has the poison status because he failed the
Oh, that is so not fun.
until the end of my next turn.
What do you mean that's so not fun? That's great.
Yeah,
That's not
don't
fun
you
for
like us
me.
winning?
No.
No.
That's my job. I'm supposed to win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
You
the
know how
one
I got
who-
these
AVP.
scars?
I see there's these women.
Oh
No.
no.
Ah, Joker,
no.
please go away.
No.
We're in the middle of our session.
Back, Joker, back.
To the corner.
Oh, conditions. There we go. I was looking for the fucking poison condition to remind
I have
myself.
another shot too, but I don't. That
A
was my.
poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Okay.
Do I get to take my second shot?
Yes.
Let's go.
Well, actually, wait. Held action. That's only one
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
So I only get one shot.
Yeah. For held
Um,
action.
One
Shot.
Do I see
Everything
which way that
rides
shot?
on two.
That shot
Night.
direction.
Okay, well then I can't do
Left,
anything.
I got 3 strikes.
You can hear the shot
Shut
direction
up.
from where Law shot. Make a perception check to see where it tried to go to.
Alwyn should be able to hear this gunshot too. Okay, well I don't see
He
it.
does, and he will start heading around on his next go around. Since that was just his movement that triggered that, he's going to make a retaliation shot against Law at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Pew, pew.
Actually, he's going to use his full attack action. That's 3 attacks.
Oh fuck me.
Pew, pew, pew.
That's what he's trying to do.
Okay.
Surprise! Booty hole attack.
That's all right.
Disadvantage. That's a 27.
Yeah, I think that hits. I believe that hits.
Okay, he currently has loaded in paralyzing rounds.
No, that's
oh.
not fair at all.
Make a
All they-
con save.
Oh.
Look at all these different status effects.
Yeah,
Uh,
get that.
Pokemon
uh,
Get
trainers.
CC'd.
Get out of here.
That's a 10, and I'm not spec, so just a 10.
You feel your body lock up, unable to move.
Do I take any damage?
I'm about to do the damage for his rifle shot.
Do I see where that shot came from?
Roll a perception check at advantage.
Was-
33. 45 points of damage halved because of your augmentation.
Yeah.
Oh.
20.
Math
You
hard.
instantly are able to see where he shot from.
Is that your third 20 tonight, Joseph?
Something like that. I start whooshing.
I take 22 damage. Holy shit.
I'm gonna whoosh up like right
Alright.
behind him
Whoa.
here.
22.
Whoosh.
This isn't the end of his turn yet.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
He has
till
3 shots.
God damn it.
He's going to make a second shot at
Look.
Law.
Can he
This
see
one-
Law when he's knocked prone?
He's not
In the-
prone. His body just locked up. He's
Yeah, I'm pretty
paralyzed.
frozen.
Never mind.
He's paralyzed.
So he
Technically
probably
should give him advantage.
Yeah, he gets advantage on this attack.
Which means he
Flat
just
roll.
rolls normal.
Make a flat roll. Yep.
Fuck.
16. That's a
That hits.
28.
Pew pew pew. Pew.
Oh, and look at all the 10, 10, 10.
65 non-lethal damage. He is going non-lethal on this.
65. Yeah, I'm out. I'm knocked out.
Law is rendered unconscious.
Mm.
No death. I'll say no death saves though. He's meaningfully going non-lethal on this shot.
Why?
Wow, what a nice guy.
You have a bounty on you.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh, literally, we sent 2 people with bounties after him.
3 people. Actually, everyone has a bounty on
Yeah.
this.
4
Yep.
people. That ensures everyone's
has
gonna
a
live, I
bounty?
guess. Yeah.
He's
it's
had a
weird.
bounty
He's
Since
always
since the
had
start
a
of
bounty.
time.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
God,
born
why
with a
did-
bounty.
Okay, Barbados, you're up. Alwyn's going to move up.
I guess since I know where the shot went, I'm gonna whoosh right here and behind where the shot came from, the origination.
Okay.
Sleep.
Do I see him now?
Yes, you do. You do see him. You see him expertly like changing out the or reloading his ammunition.
Ooh. From atop a tree, shadow. I'm still in the tree shadow, like behind some coconuts or some shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna. One hand comes out. It's gonna rip open the pocket dimension. And I'm gonna drop 5 of those depth charges on his
Holy
location.
shit.
Okay.
Wow.
Be aware, these depth charges are like 5 to 6 feet across. Like these are big depth charges.
Yeah.
Okay. They all drop onto each other. Okay.
As I say, hey,
Joseph, I want you to be completely aware right now. You are not intangible.
what do you mean
It is-
I'm not intangible?
It is daytime. You can't.
Yeah, but I'm
be
in the shade.
Under the canopy of the trees. It's
yeah,
a jungle.
I'm in the shade.
jungle.
You
Okay,
said
yeah.
it counts as
It's
shade.
Vietnam.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
It's Vietnam.
Whatever.
Anything goes, man.
I really
Come
am
on.
envisioning like an old story I read in Japanese literature
Okay.
class where
Okay,
it's
yeah,
Vietnam
actually,
warfare.
okay. Jungle canopy, yeah, that's dark enough. Okay, fine, you're intangible.
And I say, I do a little say, I said I hate bullies as I rip it open and drop it on him.
Okay, as they fall from that high, the depth charges would activate. That's 6. That's
Oh my
You gonna
god.
turn this guy into paste?
I
Yes,
wanted him
rightfully
to
so. He shot at Hoshiko.
I mean,
wanted
yes.
friends. No.
Captain
That's a
is
deck-
bleeding out on the deck,
That's
medic.
40d10 plus 45.
Yeah,
That's
yes,
a-
Cat, I'm right here.
that's a dexterity save
Medic
at
is-
disadvantage. Please evasion. Please evasion.
You already
Actually,
used
what-
evasion.
Well, can he use that
Evasion
when
is
he doesn't?
passive.
Can he
Ev-
use that when he has no idea these are even dropping on him?
Evasion is a passive that when an explosion is made, he's having to make the dex save.
Just saying, can he deck save
Well-
when he doesn't know it's coming?
What was the advantage to him being poisoned?
Oh,
Disadvantage, this would be double disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
sure.
I
Sure.
If he takes
Whatever.
half damage, he dies.
9.
9 plus. That's 18. The DC of the explosion was 17, baby. Woo!
Yes, actually. I want his stuff.
All about the match, baby.
Wait.
I think he shouldn't see this coming, if I'm being honest, but
Yeah, he should not see this coming. With an
Okay, actually, no.
intangible shade
This will
come-
solve it. Barbados, roll a stealth check.
oh yeah, sure. Let me get my 4.
You did say something to him before you dropped it.
Yeah, this
You
will.
did.
No, I didn't.
I tipped him
Come
off.
on.
No, I didn't.
He said. He
I'll
said
didn't
I
leave,
say
hate
it.
bullies.
I'll leave this up to a stealth check. Hold before you roll. A flat stealth check. I'll give it a DC 13.
A flat stealth check. Okay.
Flat stealth
A
check.
flat
DC
stealth
13.
check.
I am still
there's-
intangible. Come on. I
There's
get
a
it.
lot of back and forth here. I feel like this is the fairest option.
Yeah,
It
I guess so.
is.
DC
It's not
13.
the one we want, but at least we're getting one.
13.
You're absolutely kidding me!
13.
like a silent shadow.
Oh my! How many times has that happened this session? What is happening?
The
I hate
moment,
bullies.
yeah, you hear right as soon as he does the rifle, you hear, I hate bullies. And you guys on the ship see this giant smoke cloud.
Medic!
Can you roll
What?
that for me, Trevor? That's gonna be 40 d10s plus 45, please.
I want to see the damage.
Oh my god.
You said
What a
40
fool.
d10?
Yeah, 40
Mhm,
d10
mhm.
plus 45.
Is there anything left of his body?
Yeah.
Or his stuff? I wanted
Oh
his
no,
stuff.
definitely not. Everything's
No.
getting exploded.
They can be destroyed. I can repair them.
Just want to take a look at this.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Plus 45, so that would be 44.
So it's half to like 90
244.
something.
244.
No, because you stealth, he wasn't, because you passed the stealth check, he wasn't able to know it was coming, so he couldn't make the roll, so he takes full damage.
So 244. Nice.
So this pastes glasses and it's like a fucking huge bomb goes off.
It's like August 7th or August 9th
Oh,
over in
Doc,
Japan
what
again.
is that? I can't see
Uh-oh.
anything. All I see is the light. Doc, what
All
was
I
that
see is
big
the
boom?
light. She's so dramatic, our captain.
Just keep going towards the light.
Doc,
Wait.
I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go, Doc. It hurts.
Sleep.
Of course it's supposed to work. You don't trust your doctor?
I am unconscious in the jungle, please.
Doc,
He's-
heal me,
He's
please.
getting malaria.
I'm getting
Oh no,
Oh,
not malaria.
no.
Doc,
The
I still haven't been
mosquitoes
healed,
know.
Doc. Please.
Snake is
What
repeatedly trying to
do you
bite
think
me,
I'm
but I have
doing?
armor skin, so it's
Just
just like
standing there staring at me.
Barbados, after the explosion goes
The
out.
ether hasn't lit me yet.
Actually,
Yeah,
wait, hold
go
on.
on.
Let me think real quick.
please let his gun
Because
survive.
you're intangible.
Uh-huh.
An explosion's an extremely bright flash, correct?
Ooh.
Kind of, but there are trees in my way.
Oh, you can't lure your way out of that one. That's
Nah,
a
there are
giant
trees in my way.
atomic bomb explosion.
Make a dex save.
Just
Sure.
Hiroshima on this ass. What the
Like,
hell?
Yeah. Yep.
Deck save.
Wah, wah.
I don't have deck save.
Look at this good girl.
I'll say it doesn't kill you, but I'll say
Blown
you're
away.
also. But I'll say you're blown away far and rendered unconscious.
So does
Brooke
Brooke fall
has
out of his
popped out.
pockets? Yeah.
No, because everything else doesn't fall out, so Brooke stays
Oh.
Oh no,
damn.
Alwyn though. Alwyn can run for help.
in. Now, when eventually he comes upon the area and just sees it glassed,
Does he
and
see weapons?
he goes, "Oh man, jeez." I will do an investigation check.
The point of origin of this explosion seems to be
Large.
Yeah,
Nowhere.
there's nothing left.
No. He
Disintegrate.
was.
He had some
Nah.
cool guns. I'm sorry I couldn't get him for you.
I know.
Eventually, he finds you, Barbados, and just kind of kicks you a little bit.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh hey, Alwyn. I misspelled Brooke.
Oh, did we win?
Yeah, did we?
Alwyn
Can't
says.
actually remember what happened.
Alwyn says, "Well, there appears to be a completely exploded area, and I can't seem to find him."
How did an explosion happen?
He just squints his eyes at you.
Oh, I don't remember doing that. Huh.
Right.
Sure you don't.
Oh shit! Where's Law?
Oh shit. Oh yeah. After about 10 minutes, they eventually find Law being feasted on by the mosquitoes.
Hey, get out of here, Chew.
We all do.
They weren't able to pierce through his skin.
Yes.
Alwyn eventually comes up and kicks you also, Law.
I have 0 health points. I actually need to be like medically resuscitated.
Okay, Alwyn looks back at Barbados and says, "I don't think my resuscitation method's gonna work on this one."
Yeah, it's like we need like a medicine class or something. Just
Oh, I know what I should do. He pulls out one of the
Medic.
pots and just kind of pours it on you.
Perfect. Way to go, Alwyn.
A little bit does get in your mouth, and you're brought back to 1 HP.
All right. He's better than me. We get him.
I think we did.
I think Barbados got him, or he got himself.
Tell me you got his guns because they were so cool. Like, I mean, they could paralyze me when he shot, and then like, you got his guns, right? Yes.
He was a little bit here and there and over there.
What'd you do?
And-
Drop all your bombs on him?
Drop bows on him. Drop bows on him.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. Well, at least we got him, and we learned nothing. But yay, we killed the child killer.
That's right.
Attempted.
Alwyn does say attempted.
Well,
Medic. You just hear me
well,
screaming
the
from the
captain
ship.
counts as a child, and he tried to kill her.
No, that's fair.
What do you mean that's fair? Wait a minute. I'm not there to defend myself. It's not fair.
Heading back to the ship, you guys feel victorious.
I'm still just
you guys-
crying on the deck. Medic, please, it hurts.
Captain, I'm
you go.
right here.
It still
Oh,
hurts.
just making sure. You said there were absolutely no signs, not even a piece of fabric left of this guy.
This guy just got huck-eyed.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get like a
Ripperino.
piece of fabric or something.
6 depth charges.
Fair
The
enough.
guy's
Alright.
missed. The guy is missed.
I don't even think he exists anymore.
Doctor, please heal me.
What do you think I'm
guys-
doing?
I haven't had any plus to HP yet.
You guys are walking past that familiar beach. Anything you would like to do before you go back on the ship?
I do want the manacles now that he's dead.
You could go for him.
I'm gonna limp over to the manacles. Like, this will be the only thing I gain out of this, and grab them.
As you grab them, you feel they feel like normal manacles to you.
Okay. Cool.
You gain a pair of sea prism stone manacles.
I wonder if he was a devil fruit user.
We'll never know.
No.
I need to put this over here or something because I'm running out of. Oh yeah, I can just put it down
Doc,
here.
I think I'm
see.
dying.
Captain, you're fine.
Doc,
You're in expert care.
Doc,
Alright.
please.
You're in better shape than Law.
Yep,
Wait
you
a
get
second.
you get those
Doc,
manacles.
please.
Yeah, I have the manacles now.
I don't think I've taken any damage yet this whole campaign.
What? You just got shot for like 50 damage.
I know, that's the first damage that I've taken all campaign. I
The
think.
first damage I took was just now, and he fucking instantly like knocked me out.
That's a lot of shots.
Level 6, by the way.
All right, you guys make it back onto the ship.
Rowena is still just crying, sobbing, on the deck, bleeding.
Doc, I need I need a little bit of help.
But
Alright, I just finished making up these cases. Why is everyone
Doc.
hurt?
Doc, please.
Captain, have you ever heard of triage?
I'm bleeding! I've been
They don't have
bleeding
time
for
for-
hours!
That's false. We still triage people who are bleeding.
Alright, who's hungry for
I've
some
been bleeding for
quesadillas?
hours!
Alan walks up and says, "Yeah, I can go for one."
Alright, there you go. I
Oh,
gotcha.
it's Doritos.
Doc, please.
No, this is just normal quesadillas. You
Doc,
need actual
please.
energy. No. Oh.
Captain, don't worry. I got just the thing. I pull out a health potion.
I
Sip
bit
on
the
this
plate
while
that
I'm working.
You got out.
Finally!
Wait,
I've been waiting for
wait,
this for
as-
hours!
What do you mean?
As
I've
soon
been
as
do-
soon as you grab them, Barbados, I'd like to ask you. Did you eat any other quesadillas recently?
Don't answer that.
I'm just.
I
it's
take a break from
quesadillas.
crying just to say, don't answer that.
It's quesadillas mixed with just dishware because I took a bite out of the plate
Uh-huh,
that's just
uh-huh.
crunching in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
You say,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I don't think so.
Hey, what
How
What
much
about
are you
you,
healing me
Owen?
for?
8. I already did it for you.
Oh, you already bumped me?
Yeah.
Doc, it still hurts.
It just
I lean
keeps
over to
sipping it.
Alwyn.
Doc, it hurts.
Yes.
What about you? You know anyone else that
Hoshiko and
need,
I are just crying.
any
sipping the
Dessertoritos or quesadillas or whatever?
Oh well, the captain brought me one the other day.
Shh! I yell out across the ship.
The ear
I
gets all
s-
super big as she's listening in that direction.
I set down the tray. Well, how were they?
You should ask Barbados. He should remember.
They were so good, he passed out, right, Barbados?
Wait, I passed. Then it just comes hitting me.
It was so good, you were
Your
speechless.
teeth fall
I
out
get-
again. Your
yeah.
teeth fall out again.
Yeah, I feel. You see a pair of teeth. Oh, but it was awful. I couldn't handle it. Oh, they were terrible.
See, he's making no
Alright.
sense. They were great.
I'm gonna have to roll and see if I even understood him, cause I can't understand him without
Yeah,
his
roll an
teeth.
intelligence check.
They were pretty good, huh?
No, Bob the whipping I've ever tasted.
Oh, best thing you've ever tasted, yeah.
Aw, Barbados, you don't have to say all that. It was my first time. Come
There are tears in
on.
my eyes as I'm just crying to myself.
Look, he's crying. They were so good.
Maybe I should have you come help me in the kitchen a bit more often.
Bro.
I would love to.
Oh.
Pretty good at this cooking stuff.
I'm just gonna, now that I've made it to the ship, I'm just gonna pass out again so Doc can heal me.
Just
Fucking
yell,
dying.
medic, pass out.
Oh, I'm not. I'd need a
It's
sleep
not
as
fair. I
well.
should have had my time to be healed while everyone was gone. I shouldn't be
Yeah, sure you did.
triaged.
Doc wants to triage you.
No.
Yeah, the
I mean, it
triage.
was my intention to be working on her while they were all out.
Although I
Then
like the idea of her still crying about it anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still full crying about it.
let me use quick
Hoshiko and
patch.
I are just crying.
Quick
All
patch
right.
is 1d8 plus 8.
All right, Captain. What direction would you like to go? You guys are about a week away from the Silian World Market, or or about 2 weeks away from the Long Leg Kingdom.
What did I just
The
hear?
the kingdom that shall not be named.
Is that where we're going,
I
Captain?
do want to tell Barbados though that I want to ask Barbados uh if those bandit or not the bandit, the bounty hunters are still at the Cillian War Market or if it's like safe to go there or not. Cuz I don't remember how long it's been.
Okay, so we went to that island about. Told them 2 months later. So we're actually technically about. It seems to be going on 3 months late.
Ah, cuz Law, he said he has someone he wants to meet, someone that looks like him. I'm not too sure what it all means, but you know, if he requested it, so I'd like to follow through on his
You
request.
guys ghosted them.
We did, yeah.
Cuz
Well,
somebody had to go and get a bounty.
oh yeah, Captain. That's actually part of the issue. If you go anywhere near there, I can't be seen. So I probably have to take a timeout on that. Same with Alwyn. Since the Salian World Market, I'm looking on my map. Oh yeah, perfect. It's real close to a marine base.
But like that's the
Alan
only
kind of
place to
pauses
get a
and
ship.
he goes. Alan pauses and goes, "Huh, that actually, I'm wondering how that would actually work."
What do you
Do you
mean?
think my bounty's big enough to like warrant someone to grab me or you think I'm good?
I guess if they're a petty thief.
Hmm. Anyone might take advantage of me because of my girlish figure.
I doubt that.
I don't know what you mean by that, Captain.
joking.
Alan just kind of squints at you and says, "I mean, anything's possible in this wild, wacky world."
We're pirates though, Captain, not monsters.
Well,
It's up to you, Captain, where we want to go. It depends how you
Oh,
feel
we're
about
going to the
that
kingdom
little.
for sure. I was just letting you know as the
Oh
navigator
my goodness.
that
Oh,
that the
okay.
Cillian World Market's on our list to go after this kingdom.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I just, I feel like there are certain individuals we can meet there that we don't want to see.
Oh no, 100%. I agree.
Well, that I don't want to see.
Well, I don't want to see anyone that you don't want to see.
Off to
Okay.
the
Kingdom boy.
kingdom.
Yeah, the kingdom. The kingdom.
Wait, what did I hear that?
Off to
Doc,
the
it still
kingdom.
hurts!
Yeah,
I hear them?
make an intelligence check.
Doc, it hurts! Can I do a performance check?
Myself as an intelligence check?
Yeah, because you did hear the word the kingdom.
16.
Can I do a
16,
performance
That
check?
could be any kingdom.
16. There's no way. There's no way they. No, it can't be.
My oh my crew has better taste than that. They would never do that.
Better taste.
Doc, it
Oh, no.
hurts! I double over
Yes.
in pain.
It's impossible.
They would do that to me. They wouldn't.
Okay.
Who would do that to me?
A week goes by.
Uh,
Rando roll.
We just got done with the
roll.
rando roll.
Rando
how
roll.
We
much did
did.
heal? 'Cause I was gonna take a long rest.
15.
Rando roll. Rando roll.
Can I reset my
Rando
HP now?
Roll.
Yes.
Rando
Thanks.
roll.
Yeah, that's a long rest.
Rando roll. See it. Rando roll.
Rando roll.
It's my
Okay.
favorite part.
Oh,
Is it rain?
that's actually really fun.
Okay.
Woo. Oh, do we meet the game masters again? That would be so funny.
Yeah, that's really fun. The game.
That'd be
Masters.
brilliant.
There's a power reunion on the same wavelength.
Oh boy.
uh, Captain's gonna get baited in to play a game again.
For money, always. Especially
You
when I know I
guys
can win.
roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Wallace.
But I'm
Yeah.
no good at that.
I got an
11.
18.
I got
That
a
is
12.
a 11, 12, 13. 13.
22.
uh,
I got a
Yeah.
13.
we need our NPCs to look for
No, I got an
us.
18. I'm fine.
Oh, you get
Barbados,
okay,
you
cool.
instantly see in the horizon. Actually, not the horizon. A little bit far away, you actually see a very familiar ship.
Oh, is that?
It's the Afterlife Pirates.
You see a large whale ship.
Whoa. Can I? How large are we talking?
Not
Wait a
the
second.
big thing. It
Oh.
seems to be a division
Okay.
commander ship.
Oh,
Is it the Wukong boy?
I say, Captain, we still have our standard bearing, right?
Yeah? I look up at it.
I look at the who's helming the. Do I see who's helming the ship?
Yeah, through your spyglass, you see Thatch.
I say, Captain, it seems friends.
Friends? I
I
sprint over to the side of the ship.
close the eyeglasses. I say, yeah, mostly.
Mostly. What do you mean? They are friends.
I said
There's
that
that
to
one
myself.
angry bitch.
Oh. I start giving a big like wave. Ahoy!
Sailing up, you end up hearing the other words of "Ahoy!" Didn't think we would see each other again so soon. Law, you're on
Yeah.
deck, right? Law, are you
Oh,
on deck?
he's gone. He's glassy eyed.
No.
Sleep. Got the big sleep.
He said he was sleeping
Mm.
last, so I don't know.
Can I be super excited and transform into dragon form and start flying over there?
Yeah, if you want.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Where'd my dragon form go? There it is. Bigger one. Whoosh. I'm like running on the
Yeah,
stepping clouds.
you're running on the Nimbus class of it. You get there, and Thatch looks down and he says, "Oh, hello there, Gronk.
Hey. Oh, it's so good to see you.
You're looking much bigger."
Oh, yeah, man. I've been working out a bit, but oh, you dragon form. Yeah. Yeah, I've been practicing on that. You see me run over here? It's pretty cool.
Very interesting. You're able to walk on clouds, it would seem.
Yeah, it's a lot of what have you had time to mess with your powers?
He goes, "Oh, I was about to show it off before you flew over here."
Oh boy.
You can still show it off. Let's see
Yeah,
it.
I'm ready.
Okay, the Thatch, he takes some steps back, and then he runs and he jumps over the edge, but as he jumps, this huge gust of wind shoots off.
Whoa!
He's so majestic.
Whoa!
Whenever he like gets to yours, he does like a little flick towards the ground, and he just kind of pops up, and then he lands very very eloquently.
I clap.
It's good to see that
That's
fruit in good hands.
amazing!
He goes, "Oh, it's been very useful, actually. We just got done doing some things in the Long Leg Kingdom."
Am I on deck?
Are
Uh-oh.
you on
Not
deck?
on deck. You're in your you're in your
You're
lab.
in your room.
I mean, that's my
Uh-oh.
first go-to. Is I'm usually in my lab.
Okay, yeah, he says that. You get a weird feeling in like the back of your neck.
So, man, this past week I've been feeling uneasy.
It's funny you mentioned that. We were
I'm assuming Law's down below deck too.
maybe. Oh, he's back.
Oh shit, were you on deck?
I was thinking I was on deck because I'm usually trying to train with Kenzo at this time.
Okay, well so we're gonna go with as soon as Thatch lands, he glances over, to see the whole crew. His immediately he eyes spy on Law, and he goes, um,
What? What? Do I have something on my face?
There's
You okay,
something the matter,
Thatch?
Thatch?
huh.
I look at him, look at Law.
And
That's
he
Eyes,
looked
eyes kind
me.
of dart back over at Barbados, and then look back a lot, and he walks up and he goes, "Oh right, where are my manners? The name's Thatch."
Oh, nice to meet you, Thatch. I'm Law.
Pleasure to meet you. Fourth Division Commander of the Whitebeard Pirates.
Okay. Everything all right? You kind of looked weird at me.
Oh
Kept
yeah,
looking
just
weird.
not
Okay.
used to seeing new faces on this crew.
Insight check.
Oh, well, we've been here and there, yonder
Yeah,
and
roll
yonder.
one insight check.
I don't believe you. God damn it! I suck at these.
You do believe him.
I
Uh,
12.
You
12.
don't really know the guy well enough to be able to tell whether or not he's being deceitful or this is normal stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, all right. Nice to meet you guys. What's going on?
And that says, "Oh, well, I just noticed your ship as we were leaving the old Long Leg Kingdom. Figured we would stop by. Normally you're in some sort of disrepair, so I thought we could offer our assistance."
My skin's
Oh,
getting itchy.
that would be so nice of you, but are you sure your shipwright would be okay with that? Last time she left a little angry.
Oh, Syra, of course. Of course she'd be willing to help.
Oh, well, if you say so, it's
Most
so
people
too
for
kind. You're really too kind to us.
Gronk, as you're sitting there on the deck watching Thatch leave, you hear Syra say, "Just gonna make yourself at home, huh?"
Well, I mean,
I mean, it's all right. We're
Well,
used to people, just making our ship their home.
well, I
You
mean,
wanna, do you wanna, do you want a drink? You want some water? Maybe
Would-
some of our booze, some of our food too.
Sure.
Bed, a
well, I
firstborn.
mean, I mean, I distinctly remember you asking for all that stuff whenever you were over here fixing our ship. Oh, speaking of that, you wouldn't happen to be able to help fix our ship again, would you?
She does the awkward stare.
She's just staring at you, and she just goes, just, maybe this is why Mom said I'm never gonna get a good boyfriend. Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
they
Hold on.
always want something from me.
Hold on. Let me just drag him down real
It's
quick.
okay. I only listen to Thatch anyway. And you hear Thatch in the
He
back.
comes
Say,
out to
hey,
flex
Syra,
his
would you
muscle.
fix their ship?
Yeah, and then as you do that, you hear, Syra, I have a task for you.
Oh no.
I can
She
swap her
she
onto deck if she's comfortable with
just
that.
just glaring, and he's like, oh well, of course. I mean, she could swim over if she wished, but I mean, yeah, help, just save her the work.
All right, Syra, get ready, and I pull out a pebble and I swap her with it.
Ready.
I was going to give her like a comfort hug, and then she just gets swapped out.
Yeah, right as you're walking towards her, she gets swapped, and then you hear,
I
oh,
ship it though.
um, your crewmate was about to give me an unwanted hug.
Ah, well, I make sure
Thanks,
to let
I
everybody
guess.
know that no means no, and I look at my crewmates.
What are you talking about?
Are you?
I definitely got the feeling from him.
Oh.
Gronk's just really friendly. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've met before. Well, probably
She
not.
she kind of looks at you and she goes, "Oh, great, someone that actually knows proper introductions."
Yeah, she likes me.
I
Cool.
side eye
I'm-
Barbados.
Nice to meet you.
What do I? What? I know.
Not side eyeing you like that, but side eyeing you is like talking poop
She-
about her because her attitude's garbage.
She shakes your hand and she goes, "It's all right to see you. The name's Syra."
Are you here to help with our ship?
Apparently.
Oh, you seem.
I'm afraid I have some more shoddy patchwork on here. I try to hold it together with basically duct tape.
Our captain's a good blacksmith.
She immediately walks up and inspects the mast.
Disgusting.
I know it's shite. I know it's shite. You don't have to tell me. I just patched it the best I could.
Captain, you did a good job. What do you mean?
She scoffs at it.
I point at her and I go, "That's what I mean."
Oh,
Thank you,
And
though,
she-
Law. I appreciate you. You humble me so.
And she looks at it and she goes, "Okay, this is." And she walks at she You see as she just kind of walks through Kenzo,
Oh,
and she looks over at she looks over at Barbados, and she goes, "Yeah, you're gonna help me."
I say done and done.
If you need any help too, I can hold tools and.
Yeah. I got it. You can help if you want, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just
Bork, bork, bork.
lucky I
Oh,
have a
bork,
loving
bork.
mother who taught me to respect all women.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm gonna
Thatch,
go
we
say
were
hello, my
actually
brother.
just about to train if you wanted to hop in.
As we're
That
gone.
That looks over and he says, "Well, if you're training with swords, I mean, I couldn't help but maybe assist. I mean, I'm a practitioner of two sword style myself. I don't know
Oh,
if
I'm brand new to the swordplay stuff, but I'm figuring out how to hit
Wordplay.
gooder.
Gooder.
I don't know
Yes,
how,
I
but when
am.
I think hard, I hit harder.
ugh.
well that seems to be how it works.
Yeah.
Um, uh, hmm. Give me 1 second. I had some business to discuss with your captain.
Oh,
If you don't mind,
well, I
Mr.
mean,
Law.
yeah. I'm just a guy, so you
I'm
talk to
just
the boss.
I'm just handing Cyrus stuff, I guess, that she
Yeah,
needs.
as she goes, hand me the hammer. You go to hand her a
Hammer.
hammer, and she goes, not that hammer.
Yeah, she does. I hand another hammer.
She goes, that's not
Already
the
did it.
right.
Thank
No,
you.
no, it's this. No, it's this hammer. She grabs it herself.
Sorry, ma'am.
I
I put the
love her,
hammers
but
back.
dear God.
She sees you put the hammers back. She goes, no, not there.
Yes, ma'am. I put the hammer somewhere else.
Good job, Barbados. Hang in there.
Poor guy.
Barbados had big scary mother.
uh, this can be other Discord or no. I don't care. Your choice, Captain.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
I'll get my moment in the other Discord.
Dang it.
Whoa.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
Ba-doom.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
Thatch closes the door and he says, I don't mean to worry you, Miss Rowena.
Oh, what is it?
Do you know that crewmate, the rather large one? Not the skeleton. That's an entirely different conversation.
Yeah. Uh, what about, Law? What about him?
Well, I seem to remember whenever we first met, you said you weren't used to this whole pirating endeavor, yes?
Uh, yeah, I'm just getting my sea legs, one would call it.
Well, then this would be some good information to have. That man you have in there, she doesn't seem to act like it, which is throwing me off for a bit of a loop, but that is one of the scariest bounty hunters I've ever met.
Bounty hunter. Law?
Um, Either him or a brother or someone who looks extremely similar to him.
Oh, well, he was mentioning that there was somebody who looks a lot like him at the Cillian World Market that he wanted to go meet. Maybe that's who you're thinking of.
Oh, perhaps, but just keep in mind, I wouldn't put it above bounty hunters to infiltrate into ships.
Hmm. I appreciate the intel. I'll have
I
to look into it some more.
I don't want to sound distrust. I understand. I mean this only as information for you to take into consideration.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. I don't distrust him, but I don't know a lot about him, so gives me reason to maybe pay a little more attention.
Regardless, that is all I wanted to inform you of. I seem a bit hesitant, but I will discuss with him and speak with him. If you think he's safe enough, then I see no problem not to have proper conversation with him.
Yeah, I mean, we picked him up in the Phantom Archipelago inside this big, like, barge type thing on a small island. He was frozen in cryostasis, and when we unfroze him, he's so just
Cryostasis. Was there any significant information about the barge he was on? Owner of it or anything?
I try to think back. Let me flip through my notes. I don't think I even have anything on here. duh, 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 duh. I can't quite recall. Can I roll a memory check?
Sure.
I don't write. I hadn't written down what the barge was called. Wrote down other things, but not that. Ooh!
You immediately recall the numbers 66 being plastered everywhere on the barge.
Oh, it was like barge 66, I think.
66, you say?
Yeah. Do you know anything about that?
Um, okay, that makes it a bit more complex. Have you ever heard of Germa 66?
Oh, Germa 66? I believe maybe.
They're a military power stationed out of the North Blue, known for having a rather large personal army and dealing in such matters. Also known to have relatively advanced technology and known for cloning.
Oh, I didn't go through all the files on the barge, but there was files that had a bunch of they were all just like test subjects. They all had different numbers by them. A lot of it was redacted, but a lot of it said specimen like not worthy or stuff like that, like failed experiments.
Well, given that line of logic, I can only assume perhaps this law that you're speaking of is not the same. He even goes by a different name. But then this other character that I'm thinking of, it could be
What's
two different people.
yeah, what's the name of the other character that you're thinking of?
Well, I don't really know his true name. We just know the title that he goes by. He calls himself the Jury.
The jury. Oh. And you said he's a bounty hunter?
Yes, and a rather infamous one at that.
Huh. I take out a
One
pen
that
and paper and I write down the name.
one that even I would prefer not to have a run-in with. I mean, doubtful he would anger Whitebeard himself by going after one of the division commanders, but I still would prefer not to have my run-in with him.
Huh. Oh, we just had a run-in with a scary bounty hunter ourselves over here, but my crew hunted him down and he's not a problem anymore.
Hmm. Did you catch his name? No.
No, no. I'm afraid we weren't acquainted. He really wanted Barbados, for the bounty. Uh I actually got
That's
shot. I point to like a stitched up wound on my stomach.
ouch. That
Yeah.
is an impressive bounty. It must feel bad having a crewmate surpass you in bounty.
Oh, I'm just proud to have a bounty. I like to think we're making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, at least a little bit. I mean, I've heard rumors from you from places I've went.
Oh, anything super cool? Rowena gets excited.
The main bounty I've heard from you is that apparently you've had a tussle with an admiral, which is already getting people having a rather interesting fit. Also, you killed. Also, apparently, the from other rumors circulating around, you killed the Flying Dutchman.
Yeah? You know? We did. We've done both of those things. Those rumors are pretty accurate. The Afterlife Pirates, we kind of juked them the last time we had a run-in with them, and they came back with a vengeance, but we took care of them as well.
Hmm. Well, it's good to
And
know these
the
rumors had a little bit of validity.
yeah, and the Admiral, that was pretty terrifying, actually. That was real scary. Hope we never have to see him again.
Hopefully not. That was all I wanted to discuss with you, fellow captain.
Oh, well, I appreciate all the information and the delightful chat. I always love catching up with you, Thatch.
Oh, and so do I. It does get lonely being out at sea and only dealing with your crew. It is nice to be able to branch out a bit.
Yeah, see new faces. It's always great, or friendly faces at least.
Well, we shouldn't keep them waiting, now should we?
Ah, yeah, let's go. And I stand up and gesture towards the door.
Oh, after you.
Oh, thank you. I saunter, like sway my hips a little extra as I go out the door.
Yeah, he continues behind you.
Nice.
You
Speaking of Doug Walker,
Speaking of Doug Walk, oh God, I hope not.
Am I dead?
Hell, you're currently on the Whitebeard ship. Just
I am.
Relaxing.
Hey, anyone else on here?
He's just trying to
Uh,
romance everybody.
Hello? Can't say I recognized your face. You see like a younger guy.
Oh yeah. Are you new here?
Are you new here? Asking?
Uh,
The
no,
audacity.
I've been with him for a couple islands now.
Ah, well, that's pretty cool. I met with Thatch and Teach. Yeah, they were my first couple pirate people, first pirates that we ran into.
Oh, it's a good thing you ran into Division Commander Thatch. He's a really nice guy.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a good thing you ran into Division Commander Thatch. He's a really nice guy.
We
One
already
more
knew he
time.
was a division commander, Kyle.
Yeah, right. Uh, so is Thatch no longer on the ship,
You just saw him fly to the other ship.
what about Teach? Where's Teach?
Oh, you're looking for Mr. Teach?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we dropped him off at the World Market going on about a month or so ago, I think.
Have you guys had any contact with him since?
You'd need to talk to Division Commander about that one. I don't know.
Oh. Well, what do you do?
I load the cannons.
That's pretty cool.
And what do you do?
I cook. I I, I, I Thatch is he's kind of inspired me a bit to get better at cooking, and
This is conversation.
oh, I actually should whip up some of my dessert Doritos for him so I can see if he's impressed by them.
Yeah, Thatch always does like going and seeing other people's cooking. He really enjoy that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. How heavy are you, by the way?
165 pounds.
I mean, just dragging up. Poof.
Oh no, I really should get back to work.
No, it's fine. You want to come enjoy some food over here on our ship?
Oh well, I just we're loading up the cannons. We're doing a PM right now.
Random.
At PM?
Yeah, preventive maintenance.
Ah, gotcha. You
Cleaning all
sure?
the yeah, we're cleaning all the gunk out. No, it's a really big deal. We don't want a misfire on us.
That's actually a pretty good idea. We should probably do that.
And
We haven't used our cannons.
and
Maybe
what was
Never
what was
used
your
our
name again?
cannons.
Okay.
And what was your name again?
My name was John.
God damn.
John. Hey, well, John. Thanks for letting me aboard your ship. I get uh I guess oh, they'll be back later.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
The most awkward interaction.
Why?
I've ever seen.
Kyle, why? That was funny.
I start cloud walking back over.
As you cloud walk over, Thatch and your captain are walking back up.
Let me just dragging down again. Yeah. Oh, Thatch. Oh
As you
boy.
see, Barbados goes to hand her some nails, she smacks him in the back of the head and says, "You don't put the sharp end first."
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy. Hey Thatch. If you wait there, I can whip up some of my
Something special. Don't spoil it.
yeah, something special. Yeah, Barbados. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, I would love to see how much your cooking has improved, Gronk.
Oh boy. I go to run down the stairs. I need to do a dexterity check 'cause I'm so excited.
Come on.
Yeah, dexterity save.
Let's go down the stairs, damn it.
You take a bit of a tumble.
Doesn't even
Okay.
slow down.
I'm okay. I'm like scrambling around.
You got
I'm
food.
looking to see if I find Cusco.
Yeah, he's current. You currently see him trying to like tear into like the leftover tortillas.
Hey, you get out
What
of
a
there. Hey,
rodent. We should put him in a cage,
Whoa, whoa,
honestly.
whoa, hey, whoa! I'm just hungry.
hey. Well, we have a division commander on our ship, so you better knock it off. I'm making some food right now. You just gotta stay out of the way, okay?
Yeah, okay, that sounds important. So, sure. He steps out of the way.
That worked a lot easier than I thought.
Focus all your cooking skills into this moment.
All
you-
right. I gather up everything for the dessert-Doritos.
the
All right.
Deserterito.
Because I've made them once before.
You made
Am
it
I
several times before.
am I
I made him a
able?
couple times.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll to see how good this batch is.
I'll say roll at advantage. You're trying real hard.
Making sure everything is precise.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
We heard Kyle
duality
scream
of
in his
man.
room.
Look at the duality of man right here.
That was
The
so
1
great.
versus the 20.
Destiny was altered.
The alpha and beta timeline right there, gentlemen.
Oh,
That's what we've been waiting for, baby. Woo!
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 Like
All right.
Amadeus,
Ah,
you feel something coursing through you.
Cooking hockey.
if only.
Gain 1x.
Whoa.
I've gained an X.
Wow.
Holy shit! Normally, I gotta date people before I get those.
Gain 1x.
Oh no.
And you make some masterful dessert Doritos. You make about a dozen of them.
The smell, it's wafting through my nose.
I'm trying to draw the like lower levels of the deck just to get some like consistency.
As I'm handing more tools, I say, it's here.
She kind of oh, what is that? That smells really good.
Let me just do a quick number check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I like to
6,
think
7,
Gronk is epically slow-mo
9,
walking out
got
the
1 more.
kitchen with his fucking plate of Doritos.
Yeah,
Absolutely brilliant.
the fucking the smell wafts are like coming in.
It's coming through
Alright.
my nostrils. I can feel it.
Alright.
Caramelized apple, cinnamon. My clothes blast off.
Mm.
Oh no.
Upon
And
going.
as I walk up the stairs, I get to this top of the stairs. Alright, everyone, calm down, please. I need everyone to pay attention. I have 12.
12.
Okay. Everyone is going to get 1. I point directly at Barbados.
I'm just drooling.
1 for now. Okay.
My eyes, they're just glossed over at this point at the
Okay.
Doritos. I'm just looking at the plate.
Okay. The first thing that I do is I walk straight up, and I offer the first one to Captain.
The
Because
captain.
Captain.
Oh,
No, because Captain.
Me?
captain.
Hey,
Okay.
Captain.
Sorry, I was
You're the
confused. I
captain.
was confused. Oh, thanks. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
The captain doesn't like sweets.
No, but I'm
It's
being nice to
savory.
Gronk,
Oh,
Nat 20.
especially
Okay,
in front of Thatch.
Dessarito too. And then I offer Thatch one.
Thatch grabs one.
Okay. And remember, we serve guests first. And I go to Sarah.
She takes one. She didn't say anything snarky about it. She just takes it.
All right. I very carefully, like Steve
trying to
Irwin,
like trying to feed
Steve
like trying to
Irwin
feed a
trying to
pit bull.
feed the crocodile.
Do you have all your
I,
fingers?
I double check. I pull out the ring finger that I had bent because I actually thought you got it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
Then I go around and I hand one off to everyone else. Well, I'm sorry, Brooke.
What's that?
he looks at you and he says, "What? Do I not get one?"
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Here, you can have one.
He takes it.
Oh.
He takes a bite of it,
Yeah, I'll clean up the mess later.
and he goes, This simply tastes divine.
I'm at the bottom of the brook catching the stuff that falls
Oh
below.
wait, that's genius.
Oh.
Yeah.
The doc's office is next to your room, right?
Yes.
It's like an adjoined thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That just is snacking on his, and he turns to the captain. He goes, "Wow, your chef really is impressing me right now."
Oh, he's really good. He's been practicing and cooking up lots of nice stuff. I take a
So-
bite and pretend to really like it.
Until Thatch.
Actually, it's nat
replicates
20.
that.
Do I like
Yeah.
it? I'll ask. Do I like it? It's a nat
You-
20 burrito.
I mean, it's good. I mean, it doesn't particularly fit. I mean, the stuff that you love. So I would say your character. It probably feels like a 17 or 18.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go, Law.
I mean, it's good. I mean, don't get me
Thank-
wrong. You enjoy it.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a bite, and I love it, obviously.
What if Thatch had the audacity to replicate and make it better?
Oh, Hoshiko.
She currently is just throwing little bits of tortilla at Cusco, and he's snacking on them.
You know what? I'll allow it. Here you go. Here's your dessert burrito. Here you go. Here you go, Cusco.
And he starts eating. And he's like, yeah, man, remind me, we really need to get you back at the castle. Like gotta have you.
Really?
Really?
He says, don't let me forget. He's like, yeah, you've been giving me nothing but amazing food.
You see me
It means a
licking.
lot.
I'm licking
means
the
a lot, Andrew.
ground where the food that Brooke was eating fell on.
I and my last stop
I
is at the
snap. I
doc's
snap at
office.
Barbados. I go, Barbados, stop! Stand up! Stop that! We have company. Stop it!
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
I made some more dessert burritos.
Oh. Why,
There
thank
you
you.
go.
Take a bite.
Delicious.
How
Oh,
many cannons
fucking-
do we have? We have like.
All right.
You never cease to outdo yourself, Gronk.
Oh, thank you so much, Doc.
You actually see
cannons.
Syra goes back to working on this, she goes, hammer please.
I'm just. Yes, ma'am. As I hand her a hammer.
Keeps working on it. And Thatch he kind of looks a little bit taken aback. He's like, I think that's the first time I've ever heard her say please.
Oh, that's nice. It's progress, right?
Didn't even realize.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh. Well,
I'm
nice of her.
TJ actually says, Thatch goes, I'm surprised you're not curious on where Teach is. You two seemed to get along last time we met.
Oh, that's true. I meant to ask you. How is he doing?
Well, I must apologize. He's not currently with us right now.
Oh, is he okay?
Said he had some business to attend to at the World Market.
Oh. Huh.
Haven't seen him for going
Huh.
on close to a month now.
But he left the auction with you, right?
Yes. We well, as we left, we stopped by. He told me he wanted to stop by the Silent World Market.
Oh.
Just got off the ship with a bunch of his money and then just proceeded to go have at it, I'm assuming. Told us he would catch back up with us later.
Huh. That's nice.
I do wonder what he gets up to. Can't be
Yeah.
anything too interesting.
I know after the auction incident, that's when Barbados's bounty went real high. I wonder if it's related.
Huh?
Oh, it can't be. Teach is normally such a good sport about our gamblings.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
What do you think of that anyway, Thatch? I don't know how much you read the newspaper or anything. It's a little concerning at this point.
I mean, all I know is whomever you made angry probably doesn't like you, if I had to guess.
I want you to know, the island thing, that's fake news. We never did that.
That kind of
So,
side-eye Thatch.
so you didn't work with the protesters to cause massive riots, which caused the Admiral Andros to eliminate the town.
It's a little
That's
more
like-
complicated than that.
That's like missing a detail in there or two.
It's missing a couple details.
That man really likes his money.
Normally the news is so reliable. Hearing
Well.
Daniel laugh.
Yeah. Well, it seems after we helped ourselves to service fee, he he put in a complaint.
I
Uh,
don't know why you're acting so coy about this. Is there something I'm not supposed to know?
no, we took some money and he killed a lot of people, a whole city.
It
Isn't that
was
a little bit
very
strange for?
terrifying.
Isn't that a little
Oh,
strange for an admiral?
this was Andros, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah.
That's kind of normal for him. He's
Oh,
he's not
has
necessarily known in the pirate sphere for being the most nice or merciful or good guy.
has Pops had a tussle with him?
Hmm. Well, let me think. Hmm. I think no, definitely no. Pops has not fought with him, but he has went toe to toe with Big Mom before.
Haha.
Oh.
Although that ended in more of a stalemate, and I don't think she had much backup at that time. I think they had caught her out.
Uh,
Are you alright, Barbados?
just contemplate my life choices on who I've made mad. That's it. I'm good. I'm good.
Mhm, okay.
Okay. Well,
Do you
Well,
know
Thatch,
any do you
you
know any good
wanna train now?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask Thatch. Do you know any good shipwrights we could
Oh,
come across? We're kind of in need in one ourselves.
He
we're
goes,
also running out of room, but
well, I guess by that logic, you couldn't take Syra with you.
as much as
And
we love her company, we couldn't take her away from you.
You, oh,
she immediately meets your gaze.
I immediately not meet her gaze and look at Thatch.
I walk up to Syra with the last burrito.
my mother always said, it's a woman's choice first, so it's up to her, really.
Well,
She
we're
goes,
just we're just looking for someone to employ, you know.
smart woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, scary woman too, reminiscent of someone else I'm looking at.
Syra,
Yes.
thank you for fixing our ship. Would you like this last burrito?
Oh, yeah. I'll just. No, 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 no.
Oh,
She
Thatch,
eats it.
I
She
meant
eats
to
it really
ask.
fast,
I smile.
and then she kind of just goes.
It was all right.
I want to pull Thatch aside out of earshot of the crew.
Yes.
I meant to ask you. So, again, I'm new at all this, so I, the crew seems to want a paycheck. I was wanting to get some of your wisdom and advice about. Do you pay
Thatch.
your crew?
Thatch looks at you and goes, "Do you do you not pay them?"
I didn't think I needed to. I mean, it's
Oh
my ship. I
no!
give them free room. I pay for all their stuff. I didn't think I needed to.
You see, all of us are wearing the same clothes we've always been wearing.
Yeah, yeah. As Thatch looks, yeah, he looks and he goes, "How have they not mutinied yet?"
I mean, they love me. What can I say?
I mean, I I don't know. Every crew I've ever dealt with has normally taken the lion's share of the treasure. I mean, I mean, as division commander, I normally only take about 20% of the treasure.
uh,
The captain's whole worldview getting shattered.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
I
well,
just imagine the demon
for like
inside
a
of her
for
being
like
like,
a
"He's
sm-
lying. He's lying."
for like a small crew like us though, like what are your recommendations?
To pay
We don't
them?
we don't we don't find a lot. I mean, like 20% for yourself. That's so small.
I mean, yes, but you get undying feet. You get full life fealty of them, and then you expect them to give their life for you. So,
I pull out my notebook and write it down.
We're making progress. Oh
My
my
captain's
god.
notes. I'm writing it down. I go, okay, so Thatch does 20%. Okay, you get in return. You get undying fealty and
She needs a second
loyalty.
opinion.
I mean, Pops normally doesn't even. I mean, Pops normally just gives his treasure away.
Thatch.
Yeah, she's losing it.
I appreciate all the advice and wisdom you have to offer,
Well,
Thatch.
actually, you could run it like Kaido and rule with an iron fist and take all the treasure and threaten to kill anyone that tries to take it.
See,
A man of my heart.
I love that idea, but I'm
You what?
small.
But Kaido also has the problem of most of his crew wants him dead.
I mean, but is that such a bad thing though when you have all the money?
Are you asking my opinion right now, or
No,
are you?
no, 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 no. It's fine. I'll work something out. Thank you so much for your advice. I should probably do something differently.
Well, do whatever you think is for the best.
Thank you so much for your advice. Beep 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 beep. Okay, okay, okay. I
Thatch,
give
you
the
know
finger
anything about?
guns to Barbados when as I walk up.
I have no context for what that's for.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
how do we get to fight? Like finger guns at Thatch.
Thatch goes, oh, right, yes, I almost forgot. Apologies. He kind of steps around and he goes, pulls out two of his swords and he says, well, actually, let me sheath one and pulls out only just one, which is a rapier.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and then I'm gonna think hard and remember how I kind of made my fist strong, and then as I feel it go to my fist, I'm gonna try to force it onto my sword.
Okay. Captain, you see him turn his sword and it starts to glow it starts to turn like this black metallic color from the bottom all the way to the top of the sword.
Whoa! Ow! When I elbow him. You see that?
Him using hockey on his sword, yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As Thatch, you see the exact same thing happens to Thatch's sword.
Wait, does everybody just know how to do this?
Owen says, well, I mean, Thatch is a division commander that normally roams in the New World, so it's kind of expected.
Whatever. Rowena crosses her arms, folds them.
Does my sword like change in stats at all when it blacks up?
It ignores resistances.
Cool. All right. So I guess I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna swing at him.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. See here. So it's a 10 plus 3, so I guess that's just a 13 to hit.
You go to swing, Thatch just parries it away.
All right. I'm not
And
really used
That's
to
alright,
this.
Locke. Keep it up. Keep it up. I cheer him on.
Thatch goes, okay, come on, keep trying, keep trying.
Yeah,
I got next. I got winner.
I'm just gonna start like a
Yeah.
flurry, just swinging. No skill behind it because I don't really know how to sword fight yet, but just
Yeah, it's going where it's like the swing and swing and swing, and you're even feeling a bit frustrated. And then at a point where you feel like you're about to get him, you see Thatch just with like a flicking motion, flicks and just pushes himself off to the side, out of the way of your blade.
okay. That is just not fair. Uh, I'm
We
gonna
are the pirates.
I'm gonna try something, but I know it's not gonna work. I'm gonna. Well, no, that's cheating. I'm just gonna advance after him and like try like a thrust as he like dodges.
Okay. Roll a d20, adding your proficiency.
Right. Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
Total of what?
23.
Okay. He uses reaction, activates defensive duelist.
Oh, it's had the riposte. It's happened again.
You feel the perfect strike about to hit him, and then you feel him go, "Oh, impressive!" Ting! And then he smacks it right at your wrist where your hand just kind of crumples and drops your sword.
Ow. I'm gonna like hold my wrist.
He goes, "Oh, don't worry, you'll get it eventually.
Well,
Besides, you're training much above your weight class right now. I wouldn't feel bad.
oh, well, I appreciate it.
If it makes any consolation, I think you're doing very well for someone who apparently has no practice."
I
Woo,
just
go
started
law,
with the
yeah.
sword. I'm more of a gun guy, but apparently you can't make bullets harder like I can a sword yet.
Oh, that's not true. You can.
That kind of pipes up and says, "I've never heard of anyone doing that, but I don't doubt it might be possible. I don't know."
I look at Alwyn and Kinzo. Do you guys think it'd be possible?
Kenzo says, "I can't imagine how that would work. You need to have physical contact to use hockey." And Alwyn just kind of shrugs and says, "I don't know. I've never even tried using it on a sword or knife or anything."
I just kind of like get a little deflated, but okay, and then I hockey down, I guess, and then just put my sword away. Thank you for helping me, Thatch. I mean, it's been a while since I've got to train with someone who's not on the crew, and Kinzo just beats me. So
Oh, it's Captain's turn. Go, Captain. Go, go, go.
I got winner. Let's go. I
Okay,
walk
Law,
up.
you step down,
I say, I'm a
feeling a
dual
little
wielder
bit deflated
myself.
by that.
it's I'm still happy with what I was able to do.
Yeah. All right. Thatch, he pulls out his rapier and he says, "Well then, would you like two swords or just one?"
I would love to train with two as I unsheath both of my swords, Kiramiku and the katana.
Okay. He pulls out his second sword. He has a rapier and then like a slightly smaller like cutlass.
Oh, nice.
He goes, "Very well then. Come on.
I use my hockey. What does observation hockey really do? Does it just let me see things?
Lets you see better and lets you see armament hockey. You do not have armament hockey.
Yeah, that's true. Uh, would it be safe to try sovereignty?
If you want,
Would
Oh
I
boy.
hurt him?
it is a very powerful move. But
Mm,
Thatch
Impressive.
is a division commander from the New World.
He can take it.
Would you like to use Hyper
He
Beam on the
blocks my
legendary?
magic.
yeah,
He
would
can-
you? All right, yeah. I try out the sovereignty. I do my breathing and I go for it.
Okay. You see the captain. She takes the stance where it's almost like she's like placing the two swords against her back, like on her shoulder, kind of towards the back. Roll a strength check.
Okay. I got this. I got this.
Big strong, big strong.
I'm okay strong. That's +5. So that's I don't know, 17.
A 17. You get a slash, and it's not quite the concentrated beam that Mihawk did, nor like the bit of a concentrated slash you did. Yours is more of like a compressed air slash.
I gotta imagine it going from the sword, like in front of it, like the sword's just pushing the air. I'm like reminding myself.
Yeah, as you get this to go forward, and then you see Thatch go, interesting. And then he takes both of his swords and puts them in an X, and then just does a little, like kind of like a conductor motion towards it, and then you see the air blast meet with his and dispel.
Whoa. You do the same thing that I did, or is that something different?
No, that is the devil fruit that you all so kindly gave me.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's an interesting use for that. Cool.
He says, "Well, I do find myself to be rather creative."
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Thatch, can I try next?
He goes, "Up, if you wish, sure."
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
I do wish Teach was here. He always loves fighting against you weaker people.
I sure wish the same.
I
I
kind of
look at
scratched
him
the
and I
side of my
say,
head.
you know, Thatch, this is something I've been willing to try, but I didn't want to hurt my crew trying it.
Your crew?
Or, yeah, it's our crew. Stand back.
My fellow crewmates.
We're all my crew.
I step back and sheath my swords next to
My-
Kenzo and Alwyn.
My nakama.
My nakama.
I go, I'm not that weak though. I kind of pout.
As I say,
Hey,
this
you did
is
a lot
something
of
I
good.
picked up from another warlord, actually. He said I had a knack for it. As I turn my hand, or put armament hockey on my hand. I'm gonna try one more time to infuse it with Conqueror's hockey.
Okay, roll a wisdom check.
Eh, come on. You said wisdom into strength.
Yep.
I W something. I did. It doesn't matter. Wisdom. Fuck! Strength. So the wisdom was a 9. The strength was a 20.
You're able to get the armament hockey around it, but trying to control the Conqueror's hockey is difficult.
Ah!
Thatch, he does notice, he goes, how interesting.
Thatch,
He does notice, he goes, I'm not used to seeing a non-captain have that.
I say, yeah, it was something Ryan kind of just tried out.
Oh, that man, right.
Never tried that on me.
Maybe. I'm not sure how it even happens, if I'm being honest. I just know it happened.
Well, if you're wanting a better explanation of that, I would suggest talking to Pops as soon as possible. In person, I mean.
I would absolutely love to if you could set up the appointment with him.
Oh, of course. I can see where he's going to be. You have a. Oh, right. You all have never traversed the Grand Line either.
No, not yet.
No, that will make things rather difficult. He normally likes being in the New World / Grand Line area. He doesn't like coming out to the Blues normally.
Oh, well, it's his prerogative, obviously. If he feels comfortable enough with it.
Well, we'll have to see. If you're ever. Well, you all have my transponders now, correct?
I don't.
believe we do.
Well, if you're ever in the Grand Line, be sure to get a hold of me. I'll be sure to tell you where he is so you can meet up.
I don't think we were ever given one.
Do we?
No,
I guess we
I was
weren't.
never given one.
Oh,
I
you meant
wasn't
as a
either.
crew, not individually. We don't all get snails. Right. Correct. I see. Let's just
Thatch,
shut
I
up.
don't think you ever given us one.
Did it? Did it slip my mind?
I mean, had to have, because I don't have one. I had
Oh,
some from some other places, but
Oh well, I feel like rather a fool. Then, one moment. You see him do like the big wind jump back to his ship.
that is so cool.
God isn't
About-
cool. I whisper over to Sarah.
She just goes, mm-hmm.
And I'm like helping her since Barbados was help training.
Yeah. About 5 minutes later, Thatch jumps back over and he lands with a little bit of into like a little bow, and he hands you a snail.
Nice.
He says, "Courtesy of the Whitebeard Pirates. That's a transponder snail to my personal one. Call it whenever you get bored or lonely or whatever."
Oh,
Oh, I'll be calling
don't
it
tempt
all
me
the
with
time.
that lonely bit.
Awkward silence.
Yeah.
As
Captain's lonely.
as Thatch, he just gives a little warm smile and he says, "Now then, would you like to have dinner on my ship?"
Oh boy.
I
would
look
we.
around at the crew and I go,
Yes, yes,
any
yes,
takers?
yes.
Do we all want to
I'm
go?
cool
That
with-
is not ours. Yes. I mean, not that
I
it's
look
bad, but free food.
I look up. I go to Captain. Captain.
Yes,
We
bro.
didn't get to have dinner with him on that first night because you just wanted to leave.
I was afraid, Gronk, but circumstances are different now. All right, we accept your invitation.
Have
Oh,
I been
good then.
rude the whole time?
He goes,
Yes, you have.
he goes, "Syra, would you mind fixing up their ship in the meantime while we eat some food?"
Oh,
She just kind of rolls her eyes and says, "It's okay. You know I don't like eating dinner with the crew anyway." He
Is
goes,
she?
"Right then."
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
Fashion thinks about it and he goes, "Hmm. Well, I know what to do then." You see him walk to the other side of the ship and he goes, "Would you all mind turning the sail towards my ship?"
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, all hands.
I spin
Hey,
the ship.
you guys moving? I'm like, "Oh, don't worry. The wind doesn't need to face go that direction."
Oh, okay.
You see him take a hand and he just does like a wave motion, like just hand up and then just moves it down, like he's like
Mhm.
trying to, like whenever you're trying to fan somebody.
Yeah.
Nice.
Massive gust of wind hits the back of the ship.
That's such an impressive power. Think about how fast we could travel the ocean.
That's what it
And then,
reminds me of inside the Discord. It
yeah,
reminds me.
basically.
Wait, what are all
Dick.
these gifts? What's happening? Oh, yeah, the Deku.
Well,
So
Ah!
after a couple minutes, you guys are pretty close, and he says, "Sorry, would you mind giving us some rope?" She rolls her eyes, ties it around the mast, and then gives it to Thatch, and he says, "I'll make sure to tie us up together. That way, your ship doesn't go away."
Oh,
Good
nifty.
thinking.
Thank you so much.
He then calls out the rest of his crew, and he goes, "Lower the gangplank."
I
Hey,
just pull out a pebble and toss it over and then switch with it.
I walk like a normal person.
No, I
Yeah.
switch. I don't walk anymore, I just switch.
It's like playing VR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone eventually goes on to his ship. The first thing you notice is this ship is massive.
See, Captain, why don't we get
Mhm.
a ship like this?
See, Law,
curious.
that's what I'm saving up for. That's why you haven't been paid, because I'm trying to get us a better ship.
Captain, that
I just
feels like a
donated to
cop
the
out.
fund, actually, so
Did-
you're welcome.
Does
I
John
said thank you a
hear her
long
say
time
that?
ago.
No, I know. I'm just
John's
reminding
doing
you again.
good
Because
PM on those cannons. He's in the cannon
Okay.
decks.
Okay, good.
That feels like a convenient cop out there, Captain.
Is it
Thatch
really a
starts
cop out?
showing. He starts showing you rooms. He goes, and this is our storage room. You see, it's full
Oh,
of
I
like
wish we had a
booze and alcohol
storage
and
room.
stuff. Closes it. Goes down. He goes, "This is the cannon deck." You see like a whole deck of the ship. It's about 32 cannons on each side.
Oh, we got
Oh.
we got we got we got some cannons.
Are you flexing on us right now?
Captain, we have a singular cannon.
We have 3. That's not
That we
true.
don't use.
We have
Oh,
3.
do
Three.
we have 3. Whoa. I only
He
remember ever using 1.
Eh.
Is this a
He-
flex?
I'm
he
just
goes in,
starstruck at how great his ship looks.
and then he brings it to like the main crew quarters. Each crewmate gets their own broom.
Wow. Look at that. And he pays his crew, and they get their own room.
I know, it's
And
almost like they're a big time pirate crew. It's almost like they
well,
have the money to do
you
this.
don't know he pays his crew.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
You think, as far as you know, this is the gift of communism.
Oh,
That's right.
maybe the captain was right.
You
Yeah,
then
I like this actually.
Damn right.
he then brings you like this really big like a banquet area. It looks like a tavern in his ship.
Thatch,
What the
how do
hell?
you come across the best ship? Like, obviously, I probably will never be able to afford something as grandiose as this, and I gesture
I'm
big out
thinking
around
this
me, and I'm like,
normal
but how much for
resignation.
like a good ship that has like enough rooms where everyone can have their own room?
Thatch thinks bad and he goes, "Well, we actually have our own shipwrights at Water 7 that make these standard models that for the Whitebeard crew. I mean, this is actually it's a whose mic is that? Who's repeating me?
Who's doing it?
Joseph.
Is it? I
No,
can hear
it's
it too.
Someone
that's
was coming
James.
out of someone.
It's James.
Oh, okay.
How could you blame me first, you son of a bitch?
Hey, it's not my fault that yours was just lighting up the whole time.
Shipwrights
It's
2.
always lighting up because it always gets the
He,
background noise.
Thatch goes, "Yes, he's like on Water 7. We actually have someone that makes this generic version. It's a Model 3 of the Moby Dick Light."
Model 3 Moby Dick
Dick.
Light. Oh yes, I take out my notebook and start writing it down. I go, where's Water 7? Am
Yes.
I allowed to go there? Oh wait,
I don't have
so many
context for
questions. I'm
these
so sorry.
images.
Thatch goes, "Oh, don't worry. It's an island on the Grand Line, specifically made for shipwrights."
Well, we gotta go there.
Oh, nice. How much do you think that the ship would run me? Because I mean, you've seen the state of my ship several times. It's not great.
A ship like this?
Oh, or like the downgrade of it. I don't think I could ever afford something like this.
Let me think. Well, no. I mean, I'm saying this is the basic model.
Oh, okay. Well,
This this isn't even anything similar to the Moby Dick itself.
oh, well, how much, if you don't mind me asking? Getting
Well,
nervous.
this one would probably cost you about probably about 850 million.
A lot of money. Captain, I don't
That's
think we have that kind of money.
yeah, I know. Oh, but you said they can make us ships?
Yes, they make custom to order them. Pretty sure they have secondhand ones as well.
Oh, nice.
Maybe a Golden
Perfect.
Knight ship with a what are those things at the front of the ship called? We have one of Captain.
I know what you're
So
talking about. I don't know what
Thatch,
they're called, but yeah.
is there anyone on your crew that's a little bit closer to our pay grade? You know, we only get to train against ourselves. Maybe it'd be good for us to train against some different people.
He kind of looks you guys up and down and says, I'm pretty sure we could have somebody on the crew train with you. We'll wait till
Ah,
after dinner, though."
yeah,
Yeah,
we're here
food
for dinner.
first.
We're here for some din din.
Dinner,
Food first.
He then pulls Gronk aside and he says,
dinner.
Gronk, would you like to check something out?
Yes,
Kisses from the
please,
kitchen.
please.
Mm,
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna go
taking you
potty.
he's taking you to his kitchen.
Let's go. All right.
I'm gonna get some more
Gronk's
while
never
this
gonna
is
come
happening.
Oh boy.
It is just like state of the art, like your kitchen kind of like run down, like wood burn stove. Like
Oh,
you
it's
you
so
come in here.
beautiful.
Yeah, like you see like fully he has like 3 to 4 fridges and freezers.
Oh,
And then
you
actually
heavy.
whenever he gets in there, you actually notice he has like 8 or 9 sous chefs already in there prepping the meal.
Oh,
Oh, oh my goodness. Your kitchen's massive
He goes,
and
"Well, I've been wanting to
beautiful.
get it expanded actually because."
Expanded. Oh,
He goes,
careful. I'm gonna faint.
He goes, "Oh, I wouldn't worry about it." He's like, "I've had this one for a couple years now, and I've been wanting to get it renovated."
Yeah.
He pauses and goes, "Now you see, the one thing I've actually been wanting to get is an ice cream maker.
Oh
Never had one actually.
man.
Always had to make it by hand."
oh. Handmade ice cream.
Well, I I hate to tell you this, Thatch, but I think I know a guy that can get you one.
You hate me.
No,
Yeah. Did you see the squirrel that we brought along with us?
no, I did not.
Well, he's actually he's the
You
emperor,
think you're
Emperor
so
Cusco.
crazy.
Emperor of where exactly?
The LLK.
Long Lake
Uh,
Kingdom. Oh, that can't
Uh,
be right. I just got done. I just got done having or not having a meeting. I just got done in that kingdom. They have an empress. What do you mean?
well,
Recently
uh,
deposed.
well, I guess let me just tell you real quick about my backstory. I was the
give me the rundown.
I was the cook for Emperor Cusco, and what was the empress's name again?
Zima.
Yeah, Zima. Yeah, she's a yeah, she was a very jealous lady. She tried to
What's
she tried she came into my kitchen unannounced and tried to poison him.
Oh no.
It failed, and then I got banished because they thought it was me, and they locked away Squeakums,
I don't know who that is,
and
but oh no.
It's a different squirrel.
it's a different squirrel. Trust me. And then the other day we were on our ship and I found a squirrel that was messing with all my stuff and it was Cusco, like the emperor. Like
that's
instead of killing him, she turned him into a squirrel.
that seems inefficient, but all right.
Yeah, I know, right? So now that's why we're headed uh back to the LLK. Yeah, to uh to essentially transform him back and reclaim his kingdom and get my name cleared in the books over there.
I
And
did
also
notice
free
that
squeakums.
it would seem you're gonna have a bit of a problem with that.
Why is that?
I don't know if you know about this, but one of the crew members on your ship is from the Long Arm tribe.
Oh, yes. We've told him that we're going to a different island.
Well, that's going to be difficult if he ever looks outside, because it's kind of a very
Yeah,
obvious place.
yeah, I know, right? We're trying to think of ways on how to keep him
You gotta severely injure one
keep
of our
keep
crew.
keep him occupied. As- well, then again, he's always messing around ever since he got his powers.
Oh, I haven't got to see his devil fruit.
Oh man, when we get back, when we after dinner's over, man, he long story short, our ship mast fell into the water. Man, within like seconds, he designed a pulley system. Boom, got it up. Boom. Like, it was crazy. Man, you should have seen it, Thatch.
I
He's
can't
like,
even imagine what kind of devil fruit would be able to do that. Some sort of pulley fruit?
Uh, it, it I don't want to spoil it. He's just gonna blow your mind.
Oh, okay. Then he claps his hands and he says, oh, "Very well then. Sous chefs, I'll leave it to you. I have guests to entertain." They're like, "Yes, head chef."
Yes, chef.
You guys see as you're being sat
Oh.
at this like long like table, like the like the table covers being put on there. Like people are walking
Mhm.
around and they're like putting like silverware in front of you.
Mhm.
I like to think Thatch in the kitchen is like Gordon Ramsay.
Yes, actually.
You
Ah,
fucking muppet.
nah, Thatch would never yell at them like
You
that
don't know that.
unless they really screwed up.
He runs a high quality meal or cooking station.
Oh wait, does Thatch know Brooke?
He does not seem to know him. He just is like a skeleton.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Rearrange the table.
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is like gonna be an anime ending. We're all sitting around the dinner table laughing.
All right. So as the dinner it starts coming out, you guys are just having nice, pleasant conversation.
oh.
It's like a multi-course meal of like soups, different. He brings out like a salad optional, which Hoshiko wants to decline, but Kenzo glares at her.
Oh,
You must
Uh,
eat it all.
Main course of the
Uh,
meal is lobster for everybody.
Whew.
oh,
Oh,
I
I
don't know
love
how to
salty
peel a
seafood.
lobster
Nom
and
nom
eat it.
nom
I
nom
don't know how
nom.
to break it open.
I'm
I'm gonna
not breaking it
cry.
open. I'm just eating it with the shell.
I
I've
just
eaten
manhandle it open
everything
like
so
a
far, and I just
Neanderthal.
look at this like thing confused. Like, what? You didn't remove the meat first.
Oh,
What do I
Thatch
do?
sorry, I missed
also
the first
ends
part of it.
also has his crew bring out. They're like skewers that look like
Oh
they have
yeah,
like prawns on them, but they've been
look
cooked
what
long
they
enough
look
where
like
you're
on
able just to eat them
useful.
fully.
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh,
nice.
Fair,
yum.
Uh,
fair assessment.
As well as one of the chefs brings out. They look like a little portable cooking thing, and Thatch goes,
Ugh,
"Okay, come, bring me food,
that dog
bring me food," and they
nasty.
start bringing out like a bunch of raw food for him. And Thatch even starts doing like a little like hibachi esque cooking for everybody.
Whoa.
oh,
This is
Clapping,
like the
having a great
coolest
time.
place.
He even does a thing where like he grabs like the thing of sake, starts like trying to spray it in people's mouths.
Whoa.
I'm like, yeah, I'm going for it. I'm opening my mouth.
Yeah, similar to those, but they're like pretty big like prawns.
oh yeah. I looked up prawns. All I could find was shrimp.
Yeah,
That's what it is. They're a type of shrimp.
but the dinner is had. It's a very pleasant time. You guys feel a sense of friendship and belonging as you guys are just having this really nice time. Everyone gain inspiration.
Yeah,
Whoa.
inspiration.
Nice.
Let's
Thank
go.
goodness.
I'll use that in my
And
next
that's what will
battle.
end tonight's session.
Ah.
Oh, Daniel, give me my
Alright.
headset back.
I'm working on it.
Alright. Add inspiration.
The captain might pay the crew the next episode.
Alright, guys. Thanks
Yeah,
for
if you're lucky.
watching.
You have to give her that demon first.
Give me my
Alright.
headset back.
Give me back.
Ending the stream. Ending.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
Boom.
gonna hop out for a little
Alright.
bit, but I'll come back in for D&D
Alright.
talk.
Give me
My
a second.
stream's gone.
Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you to the chatter who was asking some very helpful questions. I hope we answered your question. Make sure you follow so you don't miss anything else, and all VODs get uploaded to the YouTube, so you can watch everything if you miss something there. Make sure you subscribe there, ring the bell, and make sure you follow here. We typically stream D&D every Saturday at 7, but sometimes things come up and stuff happens. You can find announcements on the homepage of the Twitch. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Bye!